Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk.
Twitch was bugging me to tell you about this, so I figured I'd use it to interrupt your intro.
Thank you, Bahamut, appreciate you. My voice has been going in and out a bit today, so we're gonna see if we can do this tonight. I've got some throat lozenges, and if I have to take a break, we might end early, we will see. Otherwise, I feel fine, but my voice is cutting in and out.
Same as the last dude.
Same as the last dude. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Welcome everyone back to the show. Today is GW2unday. This is the last day for the Twitch drop. So if any of you are interested in getting those, make sure to connect your account and all that jazz. There is still enough time to get them all, but you gotta hurry. You gotta set it up soon if you want to get it done by the time it's over. 24-hour streams, right? No. Honestly, the fact that it's like a few days after the 18-hour stream and my voice still hasn't recovered has me rethinking ever doing that again. But who knows? I might be stupid again in the future. Completely possible. Hope you guys had a good day. Mine was pretty chill. We had leftovers for lunch from when we went out to Outback Steakhouse yesterday, so lunch was really good. Other than that, it was got a little bit of voice actor work done today. Or I should say, not work, but auditions, which was
I would follow along
really
with the
difficult.
interrupts.
Which was really difficult with my voice cutting in and out. I had to like re-record a take like 9 times because my voice, like, I just couldn't do the funny sounds that I wanted to do that I could normally do. So it was a pain, but got through it. Got some stuff over to Noxxi to work on, and played a round of Monsters Are Coming, and played a bit of Total War Warhammer 3 on my own time. And now we're here in Tyria. Bloomin' Onion? No, Bloomin' Onion was yesterday. Ah, it was yesterday. Greetings, Monk Chat. Hey, Corwin, what's up? Zarius, Bluebell, I see you. Was doing the daily routine right now, getting that sweet, sweet money. PvP? Not sure yet. We did PvP the last 2 nights. Got a pretty good feel for the meta at this point, and in my opinion, Conduits and Luminaries are worth 3 other people right now. Thieves, if they're running the Spear Daze build, they can keep you perma-dazed and you cannot play the game. And Amalgam's Burst is terrifying. Those were my findings after about 15 hours of PvP this week. That's what those are the things that feel like the big issues in the meta. Luminary's Giga busted. My findings match yours. Luminary does feel pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy, yes. Have you ever been noticed while out in public? You know, all celebrity mode. Twice. One time was at the Seattle meet and greet, which is, you know, the one place in the world where you would expect someone to know me. And, you know, I'd go there and, you know, that was the whole, all the Guild Wars 2 fans were together. The first time, and the only time before that I ever got noticed in public. First of all, you know, do know that I don't go in public often, right? I mean, I run errands, occasionally take the family out to eat. That's pretty much it. However, one time, earlier this year, we went to the Renaissance Fair, or the Renaissance Festival, that is in Georgia, where I live. You know, people dress up in, like, medieval stuff, and they've got, like, jousting, and, you could buy armor, and it's just, like, a whole bunch of crazy stuff. It's really fun. And we went to the Renaissance Fair, and one guy there, recognized me. And my wife was in the bathroom. Or she was in line for the bathroom because, you know, women's bathrooms. She was in line, and me and my son were outside the restroom area waiting on her. And this guy comes up, and he looks like he's dressed in like all this leather armor. He looked like he's Geralt of Rivia. And he's like, "Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Are you Mukluk?" And I just burst out laughing, like right at him. And I was like, "You were the first person to ever call me that in public." He's like, "Oh my god, I just started Guild Wars 2 a week ago. I have watched so many of your videos." And I shook his hand, and we chatted for a minute, and then he was on his way out of the fair, and we were on our way in, and so he went on his way, and then when my wife finally got back from the bathroom, we told her, and she was like, "No!" And we're like, "What?" And she was so upset that it finally happened, and that she missed it, and that she was upset about that. I'm like, well, you had to go stand in a women's restroom line for an hour, so, you know, you missed it. Was it Henry Cavill? No. No. It was not Henry Cavill. Or Josh Strife, commonly mistaken for Henry Cavill. That's it. Those are the only times I've been spotted as Mukluk in public. Once at the Renaissance Fair, and you could say 100 times the night I was at the Seattle meet and greet. I actually thought a few people might recognize me at PAX. Not a single person did, except for, who was it? It was either Nogdog or Neovalar, who had seen me the night before at the Seattle meet and greet, and then they saw me at PAX the very next day. Wait, why didn't that deposit? There we go. Oh, that took a minute. Alas, the Thief's Spear build probably takes a lot more basic competence than I can muster. I mean, it's basically every time you hit them with Spear 4, they, like, it takes you a half second, and they can't attack for a second and a half. So 3 times the amount of time you put into attacking, they can't fight back. So the main thing is just making sure you have enough initiative to be able to just keep spamming that thing. Greetings, Maka Chat. Sup, Corwin? What's the plan today? No plan. No plan. It's the last night of the drops, so we're definitely going to be in Guild Wars 2, but as far as what we do, that is going to be undecided. We could go into PvP and throw more lizards at people, or we could just do some metas, do some strikes, whatever. Sky's the limit. Sky is the limit. Alright, that's done. Are you eating candy? It's a Luden's cough drop. It's like a... there goes my voice again. It's like a throat lozenge. My voice has been going in and out, and I even had chicken noodle soup for dinner, chat. I'm trying all the old remedies. Trying to see if I can get this to recover faster. And if it keeps going out, might have to take off early tonight. We'll see. Was it good soup? It was very good soup, yes. Wasn't anything crazy. It was heated from a can, but it was good. It was good. Get you some Fisherman's Friend. Huh? Get Ricola. Ricola cough drops are best ones. Hot tea. Tried that yesterday. Honey. I tried honey today. Lemon. I haven't tried lemon. Have you tried warm water with ginger, honey, lemon? Well, I tried tea which was warm water with honey yesterday. Sometimes you just want a can of chemical soup. Yeah. Fisherman's Friend is a very strong cough drop. Have you tried getting better? I'm on it. I'm on it. Gotta use honey. Yeah. One, I had tea with honey yesterday. Then we had that whole conversation about how I was like, that tea was vile. And then I did just drink a straight spoonful of honey today. Out of desperation. Throat has a skill issue. Warm water and honey does not equal tea. Well, I had black tea with honey yesterday. Okay, okay. God dang it. I don't normally drink tea, all right? And yesterday my wife's like, would you like to try some tea with honey? And I was like, sure. Make me whatever you normally drink. Because my wife drinks tea all the time. She makes me black tea with honey. And I try it. I'm like, this is vile. And I managed to choke down like 2/3 of it. I had to pour the last little bit of it out because it tasted just so bad. Like, I was feeling like my dinner coming back up and having to swallow it back out. It was bad. I was like, okay. If we are going to start a journey of teas where we find one that I like, we're crossing that one off the list right now. That was so bad. Or is it just with honey? Dude, I don't know. I don't know tea. She made me black tea with honey. That's what she brought me. That's what she said. It just tasted like nasty water. Which brand? I don't know. The black tea brand. But I heard that there was some folks in chat that recommended me try cherry tea or blueberry tea, like something fruity. And I told my wife, I was like, next time you're at the store, see if you can find like a small pack of that. I'll try it. Warm water, honey, lemon, ginger, fresh ingredients are better, no tea needed. Like that, and there we go. Fruity tea gang. I'm gonna try it. I'll let you guys know if I like it. Maybe Earl Grey would be a good one. I tried Earl Grey once before and similar results. I couldn't stand it. The lesson is never try anything new. Unfortunately, Coca-Cola isn't that good for a sore throat. I don't even have my usual evening can right now because I'm like, it's just gonna hurt. Do you prefer smooth or sharp taste for drinks? I mean, I usually drink either water or like a can of Coke. And Coke is not good for a sore throat though. It burns if your throat already hurts. What tastes sharp? Sharp cheddar. He's talking about cheese, clearly. My mom used to make me drink flat Coca-Cola when I was sick. Weird. I found that Sprite and 7-Up helps with a sore throat. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't have any of that here, so it doesn't matter. Can we convince you to do LI guides for the new elites? If I come across any LI builds, I might be game to. Mark, I would suggest apple cinnamon tea. I tried that. I thought I would like it, because I like the taste of apple cinnamon. But, I don't know. It just tasted, again, like dirty water. It was like, you know like how LaCroix is like hint of fruit? It was kind of like that. It was like a truck carrying the apple, the tea just drove past another truck carrying apples. That's it. Muck, I DM'd you a pic of tea you might like. Honey, vanilla, chamomile, celestial seasonings, herbal tea. Caffeine free. Well, it's not okay. It should have caffeine in it, otherwise it's not gonna replace my soda addiction. It needs to have caffeine. I actually don't know how chamomile tastes. I just know chamomile is like a flower that I was collecting in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Green tea is the go-to. I've tried, okay, so I love hibachi, and anytime I go to hibachi, it always comes with green tea. So I've tried it there, and I've never really liked it. It wasn't as vile as the black tea, but I certainly didn't like it. Do you take bribes to PvP? Yes. Yes, I do. What am I being bribed with? Mike, I love how you casually walk into the tea discussion. Literal wars have been fought over this drink. It cannot be solved by an internet community. Look, all I know is that, one, if I replaced my soda addiction with a tea addiction, that would be slightly less unhealthy. And two, if there's some kind of tea I can drink that would help with a sore throat, I would like to know. So there's kind of two separate tea tasks that are going on right now. I've been addicted to soda most of my life. I finally kicked it with SodaStream and sugar-free water flavors or fruit juices. It was the carbonation I love, not the caffeine for me. Well, the caffeine helps me with headaches. It's rare, but I get migraines like once a month or so. Caffeine helps me manage them. Google what's the best tea. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Oh, hi, Chip. What's up? All right. What's the best tea? All right. It says there is no best tea, as the choice depends on individual preferences and health goals. However, green tea is frequently cited as the healthiest due to its high antioxidant content, which is linked to numerous health benefits. Other popular and healthy options include peppermint tea, which aids digestion, and chamomile tea, known for calming effects. Hi. What, are you trying to go? Is that what you want? Make up your mind. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Green tea, often considered the healthiest due to high concentration of antioxidants like catechins, which protect cells from damage. Some studies suggest regular consumption can support heart and brain health and may even reduce the risk of certain cancers and mortality. Matcha green tea, powdered form of green tea. Matcha is packed with highly concentrated antioxidants and a source of fiber. Mug, do you have pine trees where you live? Not like in my neighborhood, but in the area, yes. White tea, considered one of the least processed true teas, offers high antioxidant content and a good choice for health benefits. Other popular ones. Black tea, while less processed than some other teas, black tea still offers a range of health benefits as a popular choice for robust flavor. Bro, it is sewer water flavor. Peppermint tea, known to aid digestion and soothe an upset stomach. Chamomile tea, popular herbal tea, used to promote relaxation and improve sleep. Wait, is this supposed to make me tired? This tea is for the second task. What's the best tea for sore throat? Soothing and anti-inflammatory. Top choices including ginger, chamomile, licorice root, peppermint, and marshmallow root teas. Often enhanced with honey and lemon for extra relief due to their antibacterial and coating properties. Green tea also works well due to antioxidants and antimicrobial benefits, while other options like turmeric and black tea. No, black tea's out. We already tried it. That was crap. It's crap. Promotes restful sleep. Licorice root tastes like crap. I mean, I'm not a big fan of licorice, so... So wait, hold on. Does chamomile tea make you tired? Does chamomile tea make you tired? Yes. Okay. All right, no, I want something I could drink during the day. Good to know, though. I mean, maybe the peppermint tea? Does peppermint tea make you sleepy? No. Does peppermint... Oh, perfect. Sore throat, yes. Okay, maybe try that. Not all black teas are the same, though. Crappy black tea is gross. Some black tea is naturally sweet and tastes like honey without anything added. Monster energy drinks? I don't think so. I don't think so. Mug is getting into RATs again. What was that lo-fi YouTube link? Huh? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Dude, you confused me. I thought you meant something that I had just shown up. Chat, you know the meme that it's like lo-fi music to relax and do homework to? Today I found... Hold on. Today I found this. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Lo-fi, yeah, lo-fi Skaven. Relaxing Pact Sword Alliance beats. Anyway, yeah, Warhammer posted this. So I put that on the Discord earlier today. I'm relaxed, so relax. Yes. Top music to relax and raid villages too. Where were we? Mullion tea? Okay, what is Mullion tea? Alright, here we go. It's made out of mustard candy. Caffeine-free herbal infusion made from the leaves of mullein plant. Traditionally used as a natural remedy for respiratory issues like coughs, bronchitis, and congestion. Known for soothing, anti-inflammatory, and expectorant properties that help clear mucus and ease breathing. I don't have any problems with, like, that.
An anonymous user gifted
like my
a tier
voice.
1 sub to Kirby's Dream Land Tour Riot.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. Mild, early, slightly sweet flavor can be enhanced with honey or lemon, has been used for centuries in traditional medicine for lung health. Okay. Hold on. I'll message Lady Luck. Let's see. Chat ideas for tea. Peppermint tea. How you say this? Mullion tea. Fresh water, sliced lemon, fresh sliced ginger, add some honey. Very soothing. I had some just straight up spoonfuls of honey today, trying to do the coat the throat thing. Might have helped for a little while. Seems like whatever you drown black tea in, you don't like it. Whatever I drown black tea in. I mean, I just had black tea with lemon in it, but yeah, I really didn't like it. Don't eat too much honey. I didn't eat that much. I didn't like it. I did it because I was like trying to find relief. Important you make any given kind of tea at the appropriate temperature. Isn't it just boil water, throw in the stuff, and then wait a while? Maybe stir it? Or is there more to it? Now we're gonna have the professional tea drinkers all mad at me. Yeah, I thought it was just mug, dude. Yo, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. My wife made it and handed it to me. You're lucky the British are sleeping. Oh, dude, what did they get? They invaded half the known world for freaking flavor, and then they don't even use any of it. Shut up. I come into the most important tea talk. Yes, Mug, there's more to tea past the tea bag. You don't do a tea ceremony before drinking? I don't drink tea. Chamomile really does help with inflammation. I use a lotion chamomile for my eczema. My kettle has a different temp settings for different types of teas. Interesting. Go to a tea shop and get loose leaf. Anything out of the bag is going to be low tier tea. Low tier tea. Oh my goodness. Just say all tea is bad. I did not say all tea is bad. I am looking to try some that might be better than what I've tried so far. I could just say I've tried like green tea in a restaurant, whatever green tea they give you. My wife made me black tea, and I really didn't like either of those things. Run now, stop the stream, you're cooked. Oh my gosh. Britain is busy right now. They're arresting people that don't have a tweeting license or something. I think I'll be fine. Find a tea plant, process your own tea. What? You're adding way too many levels to this. Tiering is genuinely a thing for tea muck. Bagged is usually processed, ground up to steep easier, but often is lower quality tea overall. You'd also try a tea with carbonated water. Carbonated tea? I've never heard of that. Have you thought about not talking on stream? Oh, I could be like a a mute VTuber. Get yourself a tea ball, and good loose leaf is the way to go. But if black tea just went ooh leaf juice and green isn't better, it may not matter how you try and doctor it. Yeah, I don't know. Mug, I know tomorrow's Monday. I know you got DLC for Warhammer. I found something. What is this? Total War Twitch mod. Twitch chatter reports ready to die for the amusement of the stream. What? Auto rename units? Oh, it just puts Twitch users' names on the units? Dude, I almost pressed the check mark. Main panel with top 3 units with most kills, most battles, and 3 randomly chosen.
I am Prince and Emperor. Now, we must attack. I command here.
Did it rename the Lord also, or is he still named Emperor Carl? No, Carl, not Coral. Title still says Guild Wars 2. Yeah, we're still in Guild Wars 2. I'm just looking at a trailer real fast. You know, I mean, maybe we could try it. We could try it. I'll keep that open. See if we can figure it out. Yeah, we're still doing Guild Wars 2. We've just been talking about tea and Total War, which it's kind of funny that those are the 2 topics. Like, just tea, we were talking tea and went straight to talking about war. You doing Total Warhammer tomorrow? Tomorrow morning we're finishing, we're working on finishing Age of Wonders 4 Archon Prophecies. Tomorrow night, I really didn't have a plan besides blueprints. So, Total War is an option. It's an option. Can Twitch units turn against the streamer? I mean, if I played a faction where your units can be traitors, like Skaven or the Pirates, then they could. Total T-War. Got a cuppa peppermint... Cuppa peppermint tea steeping right now. Hold on a sec. Alright. That's what I thought it meant. I wanted to make sure I understood what steeping meant, but I didn't want to ask it out loud, because you guys have been very mean. Okay, yeah, it's what I thought. You put in the bag and wait. Good evening, everyone, and Mr. Luck. How are you? What's up, Tokizo? I'm good. I'm good. There's a reason why at least 10 tea complimentary herbs on hand at all time. 10 tea complimentary herbs on hand at all time. Also, thyme tea, sore throat relief. Thyme tea has natural antimicrobial properties that can help soothe the sore throat and relieve cough, etc. Like, okay, like, people give me lots of ideas. Like, I could just take hot water and mix in honey and lemon and this other stuff. It's just like... Yeah, I would like something that helps with, like, sore throat on these days where I'm, like, you know, streaming and talking for 10 hours and stuff. But at the same time, I'm not having to, like, choke it down because it's just, like, I hate it, right? So, if I could find something I'm at least neutral to, that would be fantastic. That would be great. I am overflowing with Eternal Ice Shards right now. I need to get rid of these before I do anything else. There's a reason Uncle Iroh is like, this tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice because it wasn't brewed properly, and things like jasmine tea are very picky about temperature. Okay, look, there's a reason I always eat sandwiches and hot dogs, you guys. I don't want to be in the kitchen for more than 60 seconds. That is an important factor here. I can understand and appreciate that there are advanced tea techniques. I need you to understand and appreciate that ain't what I'm looking for. Alright? I don't want something that keeps me in the kitchen fine-tuning tea for hours on end to make the perfect brew. That's not what I want.
No free samples.
No free samples, man. Didn't you play the tea shop game? Mm-hmm. And all you did was you would pull a tea ball out of the ground and you would rinse it off and then air dry it. And then you would, like, just slam dunk it into this giant flavor cooker thing. And then you would pour in some hot water, and then it would just, like, vomit out a cup of tea. So it was just dry leaves and hot water. But you could also throw in random stuff. Like, you could throw a book in that. Am I supposed to cook a book? Peppermint schnapps and Sprite. Isn't it schnapps alcoholic? I don't drink alcohol. Sprite, though. Hold on. Is Sprite good for a sore throat? Sprite is not ideal for a sore throat because sugar and carbonation worsen inflammation and irritate your throat. Though some find cold carbonation temporarily soothing, it's better to opt for warm liquids like tea with honey, broth, or cold items like popsicles for relief, as recommended by health experts. Chat trying to kill you, just like always. At this point, it's ASMR for a week. Well, it's like... Well, I never have a rest day, right? You know, like the other day, we streamed 18 hours, and the next day my voice was shot, and I still streamed like 5 hours. And the next day, my voice was still hurting, and I streamed for 5 hours. So it's like, I never take a full rest day. So I need something else to do to, like, help with recovery. Especially if I want to be doing, like, voice acting stuff, right? Like, I was recording some takes for VA applications today, and it took me, on one of them, it took me like 9 tries to get my voice to do the voice I had been doing for that role. And I was just like, oh my god, like, it's like, this role is almost not possible for me right now because of my, like, the soreness. Like, I can talk to you guys, I could talk right now, but if I try to do funny voices, a lot of them are closed off right now. Some big VTubers use TTS. Yeah, that's a whole different conversation. At least you got an accurate answer about Sprite swiftly. Yeah, I mean, I love soda. I do not for a second believe soda is good for a sore throat. Like, not at all. Not at all, not at all, not at all. Muck is on the new dispatch too? No. The game that I have been doing applications for and stuff is not related to dispatch at all. My mom is a singer, and when she has a sore throat or even a hint of it, she drinks gallons of sage tea with a bit of honey to keep the voice going. So I'm just going to say, from the sound of things, no matter what I'm drinking, I add honey to it because it helps, right? So we'll just say that's included. All right, so I'm sending Lady Luck a grocery list. And I will try some of these out. Warm liquid with honey. Traditional medicinals, throat coat, tea, sweet and silky with distinct licorice taste with slippery caffeine free. Throat lozenges might be the next best alternative for some. I'm using some right now. Here. I don't know if it's the perfect throat lozenge, but I've got some of those. Ricola, Halls, General Peppermints. Mark will be the next Skaven, that's why his sore throat, yes. Did you have Manuka honey? It's expensive, but really good. I don't know what kind of honey we had. We just have honey. Might suggest real honey. Make sure you get a raw honey and not a knockoff that's basically sugar syrup. Fisherman's Friend is so good for throat lozenges. Fisherman's Friend. Menthol. Oh gosh. The last cough drops I had were menthol, and they were like so chalky. I don't know if they were actually helping or not. I just found them like ugh. Muck is gonna be one of the next 40k LL. I said it first. You did say it first. No one else said that. Ginger and honey is the ideal for a sore throat. What you drink is your preference, but it should ideally be warm. Alright, I added that to the notes. The tea notes. Added that to the tea notes. Just try a bunch of teas. Are you going as Heal Druid? Wait, right this second I'm untamed. I'm mostly just talking with chat, not getting a lot done right now. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Yeah, tell that to the paraplegic. I rely on lozenges because tea also tastes like dirt water to me. I've not... I love the idea of tea, but I haven't yet found one that doesn't taste like dirt water to me. We are on the hunt. Tea stuff is mostly about finding something you can enjoy or at least suffer through mercifully. Suffer through. Yeah. The paraplegic's arms have never been stronger. That's stupid. Unless you're Professor X and you just got the floaty lazy chair. Peppermint tea is minty dirt water. It's my favorite. It's like the one that I tried, because last year I tried like half a dozen types, because my wife got this mixed box of like, you know, different tea packets. And the one that I was like, I'll bet I'll like this one. It was apple cinnamon. And I tried it. And I'm like, this is just dirt water that drove past an apple tree. Like, this sucks too. Why? Why do they all suck? Mug, listen to chat. We're all experts here. I know. Coffee exists. Okay. I actually have grown to like the smell of coffee, because during one of my jobs, I was right next to a machine that was like grinding coffee beans all day. And I actually grew to like the smell. I can't stand the taste of coffee. Also, I don't think burning hot coffee is going to help me with a sore voice box. I don't think I've had anyone recommend me hot coffee for a voice box. Mug, did you put any milk or cream in your teas? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. No, my wife just goes, here's what I like. It's black tea with honey. And I'm like, okay, thank you, love of my life. I will try it. And I tried it, and I was like, ooh, eh. And then it all just kind of fell out of my mouth. It was terrible. But I don't know how much it was tampered with. Maybe she's trying to get the insurance payout, you know? Maybe it has a little touch of cyanide in it. I have no idea. Mug, do you have a bathtub at home? I can drink tea out of a glass, thank you. I don't need to drink out of a bathtub. Hey, Mug, here's some poison tea. I love it. Thank you for being a great streamer. I've been able to unlock all the available drops. Also, you're the very reason I joined Twitch years ago. One of my guildmates at Guild Wars 2 said to me, hey, there's this guy streaming Guild Wars 2 on Twitch, and the rest is history. Thanks again. You're very welcome. Russian asset confirmed, yes. It might also be that you need to adjust how long you steep it for or not. Earthy tends to come in longer alongside bitter flavors. Herbals are the best, bad for your throat, so you might need to start...
Coffee is good soaked in bread with condensed milk poured over it.
The match starts soon.
Soaked in bread with milk? That just sounds like you tripped and all your food mixed together. Alright. Let's see if I can function for this. Willbender, Evoker, Antiquary, Tempest, Necro versus Guard, Daredevil, Necro, Tempest, Untamed.
Enemy captured the windmill.
I'm mobilized.
Mansion captured.
Got him. We're healing this guy.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
Got him. Okay, we got... Oh! What's this guy doing? Man, these hollow dancers. Okay, we got him. Boy spotted. Yeah, he came in to visit Chip. Chip is on his tower. Nice, got him. I got a teammate down in middle. Let me see if I can get there in time. Got him.
Clock tower captured.
Hilt bash. Nice. Let's see. Where's my pet? There he is. I told my pet to attack that guy. I had to find where my pet was, though. This one is going pretty well for us so far. At least in the fights I've been in. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Enemy captured the mansion. Enemy captured the clock tower.
Where did the downstate guy go? He just teleported.
Windmill captured.
Or did they just kill him? Ah, those shots just at the wall. I can at least get the decap here.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Clock tower captured.
Ah, misfired an ability there. Did not want to do that. No, he just poured it out of the spirit of nature. Try it again. First game of the night. Already dealing with that.
Mansion captured.
Okay. I like that none of them are like bursting me down so hard. It's like, you know, you blink and you're dead or anything like that. Shoot, I might be dead here.
Enemy captured the windmill.
This evoker is possibly the most dangerous member of their team. She's not, like, super deadly, but she's harder to deal with than any of the others by a noticeable degree. Okay, I see the enemy Necro there. Got regen on those teammates. Try to get the decap here. Got it. Throw a little bit of healing on that guy.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Where did he go? I'm gonna do Control T to ping him. He's over there by the Tribucket. Going for the decamp again.
Mansion captured.
Got it. Uh-oh, I see 2 allies downstate. Not sure if I can save either of them, though. Not that one, that's for sure. Trying to get some healing on my teammate here. Every little bit helps. Okay, this guy, what is that? Air, overload air, I think? Got him. Oh, Treb.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Slash map GG.
Your team
That went pretty well
is
for us.
victorious.
Wow. First match of the day and we get 5 medals. Damn. Feels good. Feels good. I mean, honestly, none of these numbers are crazy. I mean, in the 200,000s in both those categories, but you carried. I mean, honestly, it's just like everybody, the fact that they're all in the 20th percentiles, like we were all really close. I just happened to be the person slightly in the lead in every category. But it sure looks nice. My god, I opened my second permafrost die today. Nice, congrats. Are those still worth a lot of money? I know they used to be. Do you like mashed potatoes? Yeah. My wife made a meal that had mashed potatoes with it just a week or 2 ago. Those are also good for a sore throat. Riri. Chat. My wife just messaged me and goes, for your information, your chicken noodle soup tonight was not made from a can. It was made from scratch. I even made the broth myself. So I owe my wife a public apology. I thought that the dinner tonight was canned chicken noodle soup. I did not realize that it was more than that. So she was like, excuse me, from upstairs. I have publicly apologized. 1,000 pardons. Shame on you. Oh, dude, no, dude. Okay, so she made that for me and my son. My son ate all of the solid stuff, and he said, quote, "I thought the rest was just for decoration." And he poured the broth out before we realized what he was doing. And for me, I thought the broth was the best part, you know? Like, I ate the soup. I ate the solid stuff, and then I drank the liquid stuff. And he poured the liquid. And I was like, boy, name a single food that is served in a liquid where the liquid is decoration. And he goes, cereal. And I'm like, you're supposed to drink the milk. And he goes, I don't. I'm like, what? That's a you problem. I'm like, there is no food that's served in a liquid where the liquid is a decor. What do you mean? Kid's broken, get a new child. Yeah, I'm just gotta throw him out, get a new one. How does he eat oatmeal? Don't know that he really does oatmeal. Let's see. What do you mean you don't drink the milk? I drink the milk with my cereal. He's honestly not, like, a big milk person.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Bertree. 25. Don't I keep the lizards? Go for something else. Problem with that is that cast time. Concerned that that will take too long. It's a 20-second cooldown, though. Yesterday, the lizards gave a lot of gifted subs. The lizards gave a lot of gifted subs. Hey, it's a Choya. Just looking for more inspiration here, chat. Just trying to see if there's anything else here that just catches my eye. And I'm like, ooh, I could do something with that, you know? The land shark has a way to teleport to its opponent, but if I'm playing Untamed, I've already got that. Any advice for returning player? What's up, Johnny? I haven't played since 2020. I came back to this game after a 5 or 6 year break once before. When I did, I didn't trust myself to be able to play my older characters, so I just made a new character and, you know, leveled through the game normally, kind of, you know, remembering how to play everything. And then once I felt like I was accustomed to the game again, then I was like, okay, now I can play my old tunes again. So you could do that. You don't have to, but that was something that worked for me. Darude Sandstorm. They're on ads, don't explain. I already explained, you can't stop me. Hang on, I want to go over here and check something. What is the radius? Oh, it's only a 300 radius. Blinding Roar is 300 radius. my god, that... Compare that to the cat's damage. Oh, that takes so long. That's not good. Okay. The anti-projectile dome on that one is good, but... the SR as soon as I pressed it, did I miss it? What's up, Johnny? I took a 5 or 6 year break from this game myself once. When I came back, I did not, trust myself playing my old characters because I was really rusty. So I made a new character and just like played that character up to max level to kind of remember how to play. And then I was kind of comfortable playing, my old characters again. So, that might work for you. You certainly don't have to do that, but that might be good. That one's certainly okay. That one's okay. Let's look at all the options here. All right. For now, back into the breach. Back into the breach. Electric Wyvern. Electric Wyvern, they took all the damage away from its charge. It does 22 damage. So it has a knockdown, but then the rest of it's kind of And the Fire Wyvern has this one unique attack where it lifts off and flies around, and it's invulnerable during this. So there's a few seconds where it's not attacking, but then it does make this big fire field, which is kind of cool. So it's like, if a fight stays in one area long enough, you could use that, and it might be helpful, but if you're moving around, that bit doesn't help. How many subs to rename your Ranger Lizard Wizard? Rename the Ranger? I don't want to do that. What's his crit chance? 19%. Fallen in love with your guides on YouTube. Semi-newish to Goers 2. I have a lot of hours in the game, but I quit several times. Came back like 2 to 3 weeks ago, been obsessed with the game. Nice. Well, I'm glad I could help you in some way. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us. If we don't know the answer, I promise you we know where you can find the answer. Can you shorten the watch time for the drops? I do not have any power over that. Sorry. Huh. Oh, no, 1623. There it goes. The electric field created by the Wyvern is nice for spamming dazes, but the location's hard to control. I can understand that.
The match starts soon.
You know what? Shoot, I'm too scared of this. Ah, back to the lizards. Back to the lizards. What's the best place to look for or advertise a guild? There is an in-game guild recruitment thing at the bottom of the LFG tool, if you want to use that. It's relatively new, so there's a lot of people that don't know about it. There is also a subreddit. There's a Facebook community. There's like Discords. There's the official forums. A lot of options.
They took the henge. The keep is yours. You've taken the mine. Svanir's return.
This guy's invulnerable. There we go. Nice. That's a double kill. Oh, that guy's going for the ramp. Healing spring to get these conditions off me. Nice, the other guy finished him. Alright. I completed the watch hours for the drops, only got 2 out of the 3. Benji, do ! No drops in my chat, and a 1-minute long video that'll show you what to do will come up. Okay. That's not good. I'm in between 3 baddies right now. One down.
Your enemy took the mine.
Got him.
The keep is yours.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, whoa! Okay, okay, okay. They want my body?
You've taken the mine.
Really? Really? Okay. Thanks, guys. Got it, thank you. You're very welcome. That's fine, that's fine. I'm leaving Zuckerberg chewing on that guy. No one capped the node. Alright, I guess I'm going back.
Svanir's return. The chieftain has returned.
Nice. I might have been okay there, but with the other guy showing up, that went from probably okay to definitely okay.
The keep is yours.
Spirit of Nature res. Got him.
The chieftain's been slain.
That was a nasty maul. I downed an enemy player and stole the boss. They don't get much better than that.
Your enemy took the mine.
Boom! It's kind of funny because it looks like I'm bursting the... Oh, hello. Hello, hello. What's up?
You've seized the henge.
Okay. I'm actually in trouble right now. We're gonna try to back away. That's not good. He interrupted one of my heals. Ah, yeah. Unfortunate.
You've taken the mine.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I had already backed away from the other guy. A lot of my stuff was on cooldown, so the warrior jumped me and most of my tools were still cooling down. It happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, can he get that revive? Nice, 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 nice.
Your team
Slash
is
map, GG.
victorious.
Ooh, look at that. I was not the carry that time. We did our share. We got over 20% in damage and kills. Had one death. Also, top revives the one. I might have been... No, okay, I was going to say, was I the only death on our team? But it looks like I was one of just a couple of deaths on our team. Our team did not have many deaths there. GG. Two Luminaries free win. Oh, freaking Luminaries. I gotta say, the funnest game is the ones where there's not Luminaries or Conduits on the enemy team right now. Check view 3725.
May the six watch over you.
Just looking at options here. So that's the MOA one. Marksman has a weird buff for canines. Canine beast abilities apply vulnerability and reveal nearby enemies. Which makes me wonder, what is the biggest radius canine ability if they reveal enemies? Or does it have a set radius? Oh, it's 600. So any canine ability will do revealed within 600 range. Okay. No other animal things in there. Wilderness Survival has buffs to spiders and devourers. Only 60 more hours till it gets announced that Luminary will be nerfed. I hope. Roof conditions, beast. Okay, so the straight line is just those two. And the skirmishing, which we were using, has buff to feline, avian, and drake. I'm always kind of scared to use feline pets in PvP because they're just very fragile. They're just extremely fragile. Another day in PvP site? Yeah. Yeah. I actually had some people requesting I PvP more as soon as I started the stream, which was nice. What are the beefiest pets? The tankiest pets are probably the bears. Like, bear has 31k health right now, and if I take this trait, it goes to 41k. And that's in PvP. They're higher in open world. Do a bear build? Do a bear build. So this one has a 1 1/4 second cast time roar that then does a 1 1/2 second stun and chill in the area. But that cast time, though, I'm not sure if that cast time would be too much. Like, the cast time for every bear ability is like over a second, other than the shake it off. All right, here, hang on a sec. If I take Beastly Warden, what kind of damage are we looking at? 800, 800, 860. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have the increased crit chance that Drakes have. So we could take that. That would be giving up the quickness and super speed procs, though. See, 2316. 2316. That offers the stealth option. You know, I like how they worded this. Look at this. Gain stealth and increase critical strike chance and ferocity for a short duration. Grant your ranger stealth for a shorter duration. Grant your ranger. I don't think there's any other pet ability. Dude, that's like... That's so pretentious, right? And of course it's on a cat. Yes, I am the main character. This is my ranger. Grant your ranger stealth. Muck, are you interested in the new Divinity game? Absolutely. I played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, so yeah. Let's see. That's a pretty fast cast time. Dude, why do you have 80... Wait, what? He had 87% chance to crit there for a second. Was that just because of the F2? He's gaining Fury when I F2, taking up to 80. B skills gain Fury, that's it. I could try it. That's fair, Automa. Yes, it is fair. 1200 knockdown. Phase Pounce. Phase Pounce is such a weird skill. You teleport to the target, hit them hard, then teleport back to where you were, and then you gotta run toward the target again. It's such an odd skill. All right, this is gonna be dumb, chat. Are y'all ready for dumb? All right, we're gonna temporarily put Lizard Wizard on the shelf. And now it's going to be I don't have a catchy phrase for it. Catastrophe would be too easy. New ranger build focused around just throwing cats at people. Just high damage cats. Because Fang and Claw drastically increases their damage output. Cat attack. Catch this. Catch this. And one thing we can do is go invis periodically with the Jaguar skill. So I'm gonna try out the Sandline. The Sandline has a very fast cast attack that hold on, get over here, dude. Come here. I'm trying to get him right there. Okay, he's being weird. Anyway, that does blindness and damage around him 3 times. So I was trying to try to weaponize that. Have him run into the enemy and just AoE spam triple blind. And he has almost 100% crit chance for a few seconds after he does it. Is Moas any good? Moas are alright. There's a couple of Moas that can daze around them, which can mess up the enemy, and there's a trait for them where whenever they use their F2, they will put a barrier on the team. It's just like 2,000, but still, if it hits multiple targets, that prevents a lot of damage from hitting. So the main thing, if we're going to try this, is that cats die from cleave very easy. So we need to try to not throw the pet into the middle of a massive team fight the way that I normally would not be concerned with the drakes. Because they... Hang on. I'm trying to unwrap a cough drop. Because they would just explode. So we need to try to find someone like on the edges and pick people off. If someone threw a cat at me, it would be strange and scary, but imagine throwing a bear, that's true fear. We'll see. Feline, avian, and drake pets. Does avian include Moas? I feel like we tested this once, but I don't remember what the results were. Because in the game, there's like the bird family that's like these. And then there's the bird family that's like the Moas. So I'm not sure if avian includes both or just like one group.
The match starts.
Because the little flying birds are very fragile, just like cats. But Moas are a bit stocky. They're a little sturdy. Is the new raptor avian? It's not avian, but it is considered a feathered thing. So the Gale Shot trait that buffs feathered pets does buff that raptor.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Alright, a teammate just made me invisible.
You lost the waterfall. You've taken the graveyard.
Spirit of Nature res. Got him with the pin light. I'm gonna let Jaguar finish chewing on him. So in that fight, twice I had to pet swap, not because it was time to, swap pets for burst, but because it was like my pets were about to die. That was definitely something I had to think about there.
You've taken the graveyard.
Hey, Makai combo. Our goal here is just decamping.
You lost the waterfall.
AoE stun break. Ah, he doesn't realize it, but he just dodged that heal. Looks like he's okay, though. I do not have AoE stun break this time. I can throw regen on everybody, though. Okay, this is not good. That fight is going the way he wants it to, not the way I want it to, so I gotta back away. Spirit of Nature.
You've lost the quarry. The waterfall
No!
is yours.
What is that giant cube? What is happening? Dude, that was really weird.
You lost the graveyard.
That was really weird. I don't know why their whole team is mid, though. I mean, that's good for us in the grand scheme of things. If they're all just sit mid, then we can just take sides and win.
You've captured the quarry.
Alright, goal 1. My pet is disarming landmines with its face.
You lost
Oh,
the
the
water.
splash hit me. Lame. Alright, all I wanted there was to decap that. Wow. Almost. He blocked a few of my attacks there. If any of them had gotten through, that would have been different.
You've lost the quarry.
On and slam and welcome to
The
Japan,
waterfall
kids.
is yours.
It's time for tentacles. Spirit of Nature res. Got him.
You've captured the quarry.
Stealth Stomp. Got it.
You lost the waterfall.
This is interesting. Even though I'm playing the same build, just by having two different pets, it's a very different playstyle.
You've taken the graveyard.
Alright, got what I wanted.
You lost the waterfall.
Alright. Don't really like that we're all just kind of camping the spawn here, because that means that we're giving up the rest of the map. Ooh, clipped him there. I think that was Mistburn Mortar just a second ago.
You've taken the graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
Spirit of Nature res. It might not be necessary, but I'm doing it just in case. Okay, it wasn't necessary. Okay, stealth there for a second, but he had already given up and rotated. Another PvP night mode? Yeah, last night it drops. Man, I had that guy dead, except for the fact that all those other people joined in.
You lost the graveyard.
Oh my goodness. That Reaper really wants me.
You've lost the quarry.
All right, I'm gonna leave that for the teammate.
The waterfall is yours.
I can't stop this in time. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. Got the Necro.
You've taken the graveyard.
That was kind of fun.
Your team is
The cat was definitely doing a little more damage than the drakes, but I was having to really focus on keeping it alive. It's taking way more attention than normal. So we were top kills, only 1 death, 4 revives, which is really nice. Top healing, lower than average damage. So the kills that we did get were kind of resolved pretty quick, like squishy thieves and stuff. Let's see. Hey, guys. Hey, Barry! Capping and decapping is the same speed with 1 or more people? Correct. Let's say a node belongs to the enemy and you stand on it with any number of people, it'll decap in 5 seconds. Capping it, and then it goes neutral, right? Fully capping it, I believe, takes 10 seconds. So you can just decap and then run away in 5 seconds, but if you want to fully cap it so your team gets the point, you're there for 3 times as long. It's 15 seconds instead of 5. Avian and Drake pets. Okay, so I wanted to test something here. So here's a MOA. And if I change this trait, no, it does not affect MOAs. If I go to bird, it absolutely is affecting bird. Okay, so Fang and Claw, it says avian pets. It is not counting MOAs. But it does count Phoenix. Interesting. So Phoenix and the normal birds are what gets buffed by this trait, along with cats and MOAs. Is the Phoenix any good? I know it has the big laser, but it's got a really long cast time on that thing. Well, no, I guess they sped it up a little bit. That's not as bad as it used to be. Mug, did you see Eisen's new video? Yeah, I commented under it. You can go look at my comment. That is a kind of a long cast time. I wonder if that works on downstate people. Because if that works on downstate people, that could be alright. Like, maybe save that for that moment. Alright, let's try Phoenix and Howl together. They both, for some insane reason, they are both buffed by the same trait. Because lizards and chickens are common ancestor. They're both from dinosaurs. They're basically the same picture, right? It's basically the same thing. Were you in Heisen's video? Yeah, Heisen did a little thing where it showed like this big buff Norn with an elementalist icon for a face, or an evoker icon, and then he gets the nerf bat and it turns into like an Asura body, and it has my head on it, and it's me going, oh! And I was like, I commented under the video, and I was like, yo, I'm not mad that you used the moan, but I'm disappointed that you put me on an elementalist. And he said sacrifices had to be made, or something like that. Hey, Topher, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I've been told if I make a rev to use one of my character boosts to boost it to 80. My general advice to people is if you are on your very first character ever, don't boost it, because then you'll be suddenly max level. Enemies are a lot tougher. You basically skip the tutorial of the game. You've got 1,000 skills, traits, and specializations, and you don't know what any of them do. But if it's not your first character, yeah, boost it if you want. It's fine. That is crazy. Hang on. Do birds just have... I guess birds just have a naturally high precision. Without Fury, this Phoenix has 67% crit chance. Hang on a second. So... if I say do this, now it's 87. Dude, it's got a slow attack speed. Wicked Bite. Bite your foe, leaving them vulnerable. Yeah, so its attack hits harder, but it's slower than a normal pet's attack. Chat, I need a funny name for a rainbow-colored phoenix. Skittles? Rainbow Dash? Ray's Joko? Starburst? Sprinkles? Bird is the word? Bullseye? Hot Sherbert? Rainbow Bobo? Toucant? Pride? Howgen? Fruit Loops? Rainbow Colored Phoenix? Does the cook set take time to get in game? If you hit claim, you should have gotten it immediately. If you didn't, do exclamation no drops in my chat and watch the 1-minute video on how to fix it. Fruit Loops. Do that for now. Number of targets 5. Is that 5 per second? Because it does like a big sweep. Hold on, we're gonna test something here. We're gonna test something here, chat. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that didn't hit just 5. That just hit all of them from right to left. So I think it's like 5 per second. Interesting. Very, very rare that I'm gonna need to AoE that many targets, but very interesting. And did you see it crit on almost all of them, too? Very interesting. Yo, 4 minutes in queue. What the heck? Everybody's too scared of Fruit Loops. They're terrified. Let me see. What's the stat difference between the two? Bird has a little less toughness and vitality than the Drake, but it still has... It has the same toughness, but more vitality than a standard bird. So it's a little stockier than a standard bird is. Forest of Niflhel. Q's been crazy lately. I remember one time back when World of Warcraft, the queues were like just your own server, you know, you didn't play with other servers. I remember one time I had like a day out of school or a day off work or something, and I queued for a PvP match, and I knew it wasn't prime time, so it probably wasn't gonna pop. And like 10 hours later, it was like 8 p.m. or something, I'd been playing the whole day, and the queue popped. And I was like, oh my god. And I go into the match, and everyone in there is like, oh my god, it popped, oh my god. Because like everyone that was in the queue had been in queue for like the whole day. Put on the wizard hat. I guess I could do that. Chad, I find myself really looking forward to tomorrow. I am eager to get back into Age of Wonders 4. By the way, Barry, I hope you're still in the chat. I bought the, Barry did a $10 dono and told me to buy one of the new DLCs for Total War Warhammer 3. And Barry, I started like started it up and installed the DLC, and then I just like loaded into a game with it just to look at the units you start with. Like, I didn't go past turn 1. And I was really surprised to see that High Elf faction has the same, like, army boat building thing that the undead pirates have. And I was like, ooh, that's interesting. Very naval themed High Elves. That worked, Mug, thank you. You're very welcome.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Mug, we'd be watching the Balance VOD in the evening. What Balance VOD? What are we talking about?
You've taken
ping.
the mine. They took the henge. The keep is yours. Svanir's return. The keep's been lost.
We lost the point.
taken the mine.
Could not stop the res. That is a decent blade sworn. He's dancing around real good, making it hard to hit him.
Your enemy took the mine.
Loranity raided my stream
Oh my
with
God.
1,265
No!
viewers.
No, Laura! You're not making me do it again. The other day, you raided me with 1 billion people, and I streamed for 18 hours, like a big old dum-dum, and now it's 3 days later, and my voice is still messed up. I'm not doing it!
Christmas, you filthy animal.
I'm not doing it. I am not doing another... No. You know you want to? I do know I want to. But my body's like, you're old now, idiot. You can't do this. Thank you for the raid. You spoil me. I appreciate you. I seriously cannot do that again, though. Spirit of Nature. The double res? The double res? Oh my gosh, play the game. Mercy presses R. Oh!
The keep's been lost.
Oh, so good. So good. Some people get their happiness from pentakills. Other people get it from pressing Spirit of Nature. I am the latter. You can do it. I got it. I got it. Thank you again, Laura. Really appreciate that. Did you really do 18 hours? Yes, I was extremely stupid that day. I was like around the 12-hour mark, and then she rated me, and I was like, oh, you know, I have some logic. If I stream for 4 hours past my normal time, and then just sleep in tomorrow, instead of doing a 4-hour stream in the morning, then I effectively will stream the same number of hours, but I'll have more viewers. That was very logical to me. That made sense. But what I didn't realize is that after about 16 hours, I just wanted to die. It was not great. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. Twitch drops basically encouraging Muck to make very bad decisions. That's on me.
They took the henge. Svanir's return.
I was blocking because I thought he was going to go for me. Target marker on the druid. Kill the ranger! Nerf rangers! Healing spring for the ally there.
You've seized the henge.
There we go. Who is that? Jacko with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Welcome. This will not be the last time Muck forgets he's nearly 40. Dude, I don't think we've successfully killed this blade sword a single time, but we have killed all his teammates and made him run away a few times.
The chieftain has returned.
Hey, Muck, glad I got dropped here. Catch on YouTube a lot, but not usually streaming. Cheers, thanks for streaming for us. You're very welcome. I'm here every night. I have streamed every day for over 7 years, because, as we just discussed, I have terrible habits. I'm not always on Guild Wars 2. I play quite the variety of games. But if you ever want to hang out, I'm here every evening and every weekday morning. Boom! Got him.
You've taken the mine.
Slippery, slippery Blade Master. How long will you be streaming for? I will be here... I'm not doing the stupid again. I'll be here for about another 3 hours, but I promise that I will raid someone else at the end of my stream so that anyone who's AFK will still get drops. Terrible habits are clearly funny ways of finding new friends. Clearly. Now, she can misform this. She chose not to. Okay.
They took the henge.
Well, this was our first game trying out the Phoenix.
The
Don't
keep
know
is
that I've
yours.
seen it really save me in any situations where I would not have been fine otherwise. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we gotta back up. We gotta back up. Alright, try to get this guy down. Oh, they're doing a Glyph of the Stars. Oh, you poured it out of the Glyph! Yes! They're still gonna res him, though, because there's so many. That's so funny. I have been screaming today every time someone poured it out of one of my reses, and it finally happened to an enemy.
Spawniers return.
Got him with the root. Got the decap. That's all I wanted. Thank you.
You've taken the mine. They took the henge.
I got him. Let's see. Came here in Laura's Road spreading holiday cheer for your content. Creators got to the other Guild Wars too. Great YouTube hits. Thanks for your content. Every single day he's a monster. Oh my gosh. Rude. Name calling.
Your team
Slash
is
map, GG.
victorious.
That was a fun match. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, dude, in front of all these viewers too. Oh my goodness. That was like 3 times yesterday. Dude, it was like 5. There was like 5 times yesterday I threw Spirit of Nature on someone and they like misformed or teleported away.
The chieftain has returned.
It was rough. Phoenix is okay. I honestly don't know that the Phoenix ever helped me in a situation where I would not have been fine without the Phoenix. Muck, my last match is now buried. Tomorrow evening there's a balance patch preview. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. What do we got? Tune in twitch.tv Guild Wars 2 on Monday, December 15th to get the lowdown on upcoming balance updates. Cal, Taylor, and Roy will break it all down at noon Pacific time. Noon Pacific. What time is that where I live? That is 3 p.m. where I live. That is in between my 2 streams. Okay, yes. I will not be able to get to that in the morning stream. So, honestly, just I don't have time to visit every game mode. For example, Worldview World, I have no idea what's going on in there. I have no idea what's OP in Worldview World or anything like that. I will say my last, 15, 20 game hours, I've been really interested in PvP. Right now in PvP, Luminary and Conduit feel like they are worth 3 of anybody else. They are very, very strong. Amalgam has disgusting bursts, but it is actually mortal, unlike the first 2 I mentioned. What else? Oh, and then Thieves, if they just spam Spear 4, they can permanently daze you. Like, forever. You can never play Guild Wars. Those are the issues I've encountered in the last few days. Was ANET able to fix Heisen's issue with him purchasing expansions? Yes. That got fixed before VOE came out. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, the earliest I could cover that, if you wanted to watch me cover it, would be tomorrow night during the evening stream. Maybe do that instead of the Mutiny, and then do Blueprints after that, possibly. Okay. Phoenix. How does Troubadour do as a healer? It's fantastic as a healer. Does a surprising amount of barrier as well. Wasn't really expecting that, but yeah, it can do all the buffs required and sizable healing at the same time. Yeah, if you like the theme of the Troubadour, it can absolutely do that. Absolutely do that. Test something here. Alright, so he's got 67% crit. Hold on, I'm just gonna compare. I want to compare a cat to a basic bird. Okay, so they have the same toughness and same vitality, basically. Dude, actually, do they have the same complete stat templates? No. The cat has more condition damage. Okay. That's pretty much the only difference. Okay. Let's see. So if you take any cat that's not the white tiger and compare it to the white tiger, it loses maul, but gains phase pounce. Which is really weird. Phase pounce that. Wait, did they fix that? Hang on, come back here. In the past, what phase pounce would do would be it would teleport to the target, hit it, and teleport back to the start point. Then you had to run in. But just there, did I see it not teleport back? Teleport? And then, okay, that time he moved 5 feet to the right. What? Okay, well, it might be better than it was, though. Let me back up more. Okay, yeah, it does seem better than it used to be. Interesting. Good evening, Muck. Hello, Malia. Gotta love the Mucus Mancer particle effects. Nothing screams Ranger like summoning an animal out of a whirlwind of snot. Oh, you're talking about Untamed? Yo, I'm with you. Honestly, this right here, I don't mind this. This is just which one of us is unleashed. Which one of us has the unleashed buff. Honestly, though, I'm with you that this and this, these could go. I would not miss these if they went. Just maybe just like a faint green ring on the ground to show that, like, hey, this is a good area. The visual effects team cooks. Like, okay, I mentioned this recently. Let's say that someone is like, Muck, you can. What is a pressing issue that should be addressed right now? My number one thing that I'd be concerned with would be visual clarity, which has always been a concern in Guild Wars 2, right? You're at a world boss, there's a million red and green circles on the ground, but right now I feel like it's especially bad. I do not need to see other ritualist spirits in PvE at all. Okay? I do not need to see other mechanist mechs unless they are in my specific party in PvE at all. I never want to see Writ Shroud 3, I think it is, green puddles. I never want to see Untamed Stink Cloud. I never want to see Gale Shot Mistral, which does the bubble that does not block projectiles and it freezes the ground and covers red circles. I never want to see Engineer Shortbow, I don't remember the skill number, Blue Puddles. Again, it covers up red circles on the ground. So all of those things cover red circles. And that it sabotages your party. And like right now, especially because Ritualist is a new thing, it's very popular. Lots of people want to play it right now. I've been playing mine a lot. But you go to a world boss and all you can see is just like 15 Ritualist spirits and just a sea of green, and you can't see anything. Isn't the Untamed Stink Cloud good to know because it's a projectile block? Yes, however, it could be a little more faint, right? And then again, also this right here, this covers red circles. Like, for example, the Guardian Bubble. Like, imagine if they just did the Guardian Bubble, but made it like a green hue instead of a blue hue. That would be fine for the Untamed Cloud. It doesn't have to be that obscuring. IMO. Are Red Spirits worse than Mesmer clones? Yes, because, you know what? Hang on a sec. I'll give you an example. Where's my Ritualist? So, one, the Ritualist spirits are much larger. They are massive in size. And every Rit brings 3 of them. And they are solid. Also, the biggest problem is... I think... Is it this one? That one. See the pool? That covers red circles. And every Rit is, like, pumping those out. That big green pool that spawns with them. And you're in a world boss, and it's just non-stop green, like just sea of green. I love how Rip projectiles ignore most projectile blocks, but respect reflects. It's so fun. Unfortunately, my ISP doesn't like yours too, so it keeps disconnecting me. Oh, that's weird. Just coats the whole ground. What about Ellie's Spear? Okay. I don't play Ellie much, and when I do, I usually play support, which doesn't use the spear. The Ellie Spear makes those big symbols on the ground, but no one else sees them. So, that's a good start. However, if what you're implying is that Ellie Spear is self-sabotage, then yeah, I would love for them to, at the very least, make the red circles appear above everything else. Minimum, right? That should be the minimum. Make the red circles... Because right now they stack, right? And it goes red circles and then Ritualist stuff. Or red circles and then Mistral from Gale Shot. Or red circles and then the Stink Cloud from Untamed. You know, it just needs to change the layer. Now, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how complicated that would be. But that's the thing. That is the thing. Ellie's Spear skills invisible. I don't think I see the big symbols on the ground from an Elementalist if I'm not on the Elementalist. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong here. I don't recall having any trouble with that. Muck, name your white tiger Jon Snow. Okay. There we go. I think I tried that already, but I'll give it a try just to make sure. Whoa. There's another ranger here with a Drake pet? What? Holy crap. All I can tell is he's got marksmanship. He's Core Ranger. I'm not really thinking the White Tiger is going to be incredible, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot.
The match starts soon.
Unranked game. Good for experiments. everyone, question about Guild Wars 2 drops. Has anyone received them? I only got just a server emote. I've been on since the 11th. Cough, do exclamation mark no drops in my chat. And never mind, Flashy just did. Click that link and it'll give you something to try that might fix it. Are you eating candy? It's a cough drop. I've got a sore throat because Laura made me stream for 18 hours the other day. All her fault.
You've lost the quarry. The waterfall is yours.
This is not good. Oh my god, I cannot do anything. I'm dead. That backward kick I did a moment ago, I needed it to hit the Gale shot to knock him down and interrupt the arrow he was channeling, but he was like 1 foot out of range, so it didn't land. What are some of the must-have ranger pets? Just get all of them. Just as you play the game, just slowly acquire them all. But a more specific answer is it depends on how you're playing ranger. Like power, condi, healer, archer, PvP, world v worlds, you know, whatever. I'm shocked that we still have mid. They chased us off mid. They never capped it. Luminary boons are so stupid. And barrier too. The guy she's fighting has almost gotten her down to 100% health. Oh my god. Got the res off.
You've captured the quarry.
Healing spring there just to hit all the teammates.
You've lost the quarry.
Is Antiquary giving us the runaround? Reef Drake? He brought a Reef Drake? That one does a Cone of Confusion. And I'm confused that he brought that. Stunned him. What the heck? Okay, I'm dead. A million conditions out of nowhere. Okay, so wow, yeah. Suddenly all 5 of them. I've seen another Char Mesmer who went with the new Mesmer elite. Hey Mike, I'm new to the game and I'm playing Rev. What elite spec would you recommend I pick up first, or what's the best all-rounder? Depends how you want to play. Like, do you want to be just like a... Well, you said all-rounder.
You lost the graveyard.
I'm leaning toward Herald. Herald can do everything pretty well. But certainly none of them are bad. They just all excel at different things.
You've lost the quarry. The waterfall is yours.
Okay. Alright, he's going back to cap it, so I don't need to do that. Healing that teammate.
The waterfall is yours.
Okay, got their luminary down. Healing that guy.
Your base is under
Rally.
attack.
For a second, I thought he said your face is under attack. I was like, wow. Did Spirit of Nature there. Unfortunately, it did not go off in time.
You lost the graveyard.
Oh, he rallied, dang. Too many of them there. Okay, she's got that under control. Okay, what are they gonna do?
You've captured the quarry.
Trying a normal res. Gonna see if this works. Signet of Stone. Got him. Pretty even game.
You've lost the quarry.
The Antiquary. The Antiquary is not like instantly killing anyone, but they are absolutely the toughest one to catch. I don't know if they're playing short bow or what the build is, but they're just like porting all over the place. Got him. Alright, ordering the pet to keep chewing on him. Turning my attention over here. Water wall for the Gale Shot. Teammate didn't understand what the water wall was for and moved out of it, though.
You lost the waterfall.
Okay. Need to leave combat. I need to leave combat. Come on. There we go. It's like I'm not going to run into that guy with like 1/3 health. Alright, let's go for the decap for now.
You lost the graveyard.
Okay.
The waterfall is yours.
Just trying to position myself in a way where I'm hitting both of them.
You've lost the quarry.
Okay, we're fine here. I'm still in combat, so I'll make use of quick draw here. Alright, he's gonna run around. I am going to come over here and get the decap. Got it. Is there an ally here? Yeah, there is.
You've taken the graveyard.
He's like, oh god, I'm gonna die to the pet. Good job, Jon Snow. Okay, we lost the other side, or the other node, so we need to go back to middle.
You've captured the quarry.
So he was doing the thief spin ult that throws knives everywhere, and I put a water wall on him, so he was just like throwing healing daggers all over the place.
You've taken the graveyard.
Alright, oh, we just gotta hold this for one more second. Slash map, GG.
Team is victorious.
Yeah, still mixed feeling on the cat pets. They just, they die so easily, like from any splash, but they of course do higher single target damage to anything they can get their claws on. So it's very mixed feeling. Enjoy my healing, Shanks. The Ellie Spear symbols are invisible? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could meet one of you guys somewhere. We could test it. Tell you what, any of y'all on NA with an Ellie could meet me in Lion's Arch. You could do spear symbols, and I could see if I could see them. I'm pretty sure only the Elementalist sees it, so they're only trolling themselves. See, I'm going to the Traders Forum waypoint. Alright, and I'm going to turn character model limit up to highest, so I should see everything. Okay. I'm a little bit out in front of the Octopus Bank. Or Squid Bank. I don't know what that is. Goldfish. Make a squad? Okay. There's a squad. I got a pink commander tag on NA in front of the Lion's Arch Bank. Party on tag. You're all invited. It's a short party. We're just gonna test this and then go. Okay. Do it. Here we go. Oh my god. Nope. I see a big red ring on the ground. That's it. I didn't see any pretty pictures inside of it. Alright, that volcano is obnoxious. But I did not see a big giant rune thing. Dude, why are you throwing everything? We were just testing the rune. Anyway, yeah. We just see the ring. That's it. All we see is the ring. So yeah, Ellies are only trolling themselves. There you go. Now we all know. Hang on a second. My boy closed the door to my office again. So it is like the temperature's rising in here. Okay. Take a look at this for a second. Let me take this guy over to the testing golems. Yeah, so it's got a 1.5-second wind-up time, then it does the scream in a straight line. So it does do a bit of damage, and it does do confusion. It's the only confusion my class has access to. But that long wind-up time, combined with the fact that it's only right in front of it, it's not going to land very often. And on the flip side, you've got the others with, like, this. Right? Like, that's going to hit. Unless they're dodging or something. Backing up here. Okay. Hey, Muk, when I play Condi Reaper, I feel I do nothing to supports. Any advice on things I can do to annoy them as much as possible? As a Necro, keep removing their boons. Make sure to know which buttons on your weapons remove boons or corrupt boons on enemies, and just keep doing that. It is extremely annoying. Like, if you can't do enough damage to kill them, you can keep disabling all the buffs they keep doing. Or a lot of them. Could try the Fire Wyvern out for a match. See how it goes. It's a shame because I don't think there's any traits in the game that, like, you know, they've got a trait for spiders and a trait for birds, and they got like 3 for birds. They got 1 for drakes, 1 for cats. I don't think they've got 1 for wyverns. And the wyverns do not appear to count as Drake for that. Giving up on Drakes? Nah, still using Drake, just playing around, trying different things. Just trying different things. There's no trait for any expect pecs. Not true, actually. The trait that affects avians also applies to the Phoenix. The trait that affects feathered beasts for Gale Shot affects avians, moas, the Phoenix, and the new Raptor, because it has feathers, technically. So that is buffed by that. The trait that affects Ursine and Porcine pets affects the Wallow from End of Dragons. So yeah, that is incorrect. There is a handful of them. I'd say a third of them have traits that affect them. But maybe 2/3 of them don't. So like the Iboga, the Ether Hunter, the Chalk, the Spine Gazer, the Bumblebee. I don't think those have one at all. Wyvern's got short end of the stick, a little bit, yeah. Alright, let's try this out. So the Wyvern, the Fire Wyvern, when you use its F2, it goes invulnerable and flies around the air and then just makes a high damage fire field. But it takes a few seconds for delivery, so it's really only good if the fight is staying in a, you know, sort of that area. Okay, here we go. Spirit of Nature res on that guy. Got the revive.
A console is about to activate.
Let's do a healing spring here just to get regen on the whole team.
Secure the console.
Oh, we got rallied. Nice. Where is my pet? Come here, boy. Where are you? There he is. Just blocking for a moment. Oh, that's unfortunate. No! Dang it! I went all in. I went all in on this guy. I was like, have to kill this guy to rally us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you fools! You buffoons! You allowed us that! Ah, the Rit Spirits, dang it. Too strong. Wow, this guy immobilized me mid-movement skill, but then died because of it. Well, that kind of worked out. I was trying to, wow. Dude, I don't even know what just hit me. If I die, I definitely gotta look at that death log.
Console is active.
He used Bullet Catcher to block that. I need to get a hit in on her so she doesn't revive. Let's just start cooking this area as best as I can. Ow, 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 ow.
Secure the console.
Okay, got him down. Now, that other lady could revive him very easily, and there's not a lot I could do about it. she doing hearts? I don't know if she's doing Heartseeker spam or something else, but it hits really hard, and she is just on me the whole time. She is tunneling me. Thank you.
Red team has gained an advantage.
Spirit of nature. What? How did Gunner not get rezzed by my spirit? I'm gonna have to see when I respawn if it's on cooldown or not. It's on cooldown. How did he not get I don't know. Because if he had poison, it would have, like, filled most of the bar. But it didn't fill the bar at all, and it's on cooldown.
Blue team has gained an advantage. A console is about to activate.
Alright. I'm gonna leave my pet chewing on that guy. Get him up. Work on
A
him.
console is about to activate.
Wasn't enough. Okay, he got rallied. Hey, Muck, get your Sky Scale Now video helped me get my Sky Scale in 3 days. Nice! I am glad to hear that video is still helping folks. That's awesome.
Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and death.
Oh, come on. I moved out of the Skyhammer thing, and then it moved back to me. Alright, that rallies the teammate. That is something I never really considered before, is that you can move the Skyhammer blast on this map by pushing the payload. He can't downstate interrupt all of us.
Red team has gained an advantage.
I'm gonna Spirit of Nature res this guy just to be safe. Okay. I think he actually got rallied because I didn't see the green number, but that's totally fine. Important thing is he's alive. Who is shooting me? Oh, God.
A console is about to activate.
Okay, my whole team died and I didn't realize it. We're just gonna back away and reset for a moment. So I was like, man, how does my team not realize that there's two enemies that walked past them that are shooting me? And then I was like, oh, they're all died. Okie dokie. How did that maul not hit? Dodge roll that. Alright, he used his interrupt. He got rallied.
Blue team has gained an advantage. A console is about to activate.
Who won? I think we won? 87%, yeah, blue won. It's weird, it doesn't even say anywhere on the team who won. It doesn't say anywhere on the scoreboard or here who the winning team was. Like, I had to actually look for a second. It feels like that's an oversight. Hey, we did really good. I don't know why these are in a different order on this map. Top kills, damage, heals, revives.
Console is active.
Fire Wyvern did okay on that one. It said your team wins on the previous screen. Okay, it needs to stay up though, because I'm really stupid and it underestimates me. Or overestimates me, I don't know. Alright. I think we go back to the Lizard Wizards. Not sure the Wyvern was doing enough heavy lifting there. Also the Smoke Scale. Smoke Scale has the same toughness and vitality as the Lizards, but it does not have the big boost to precision and ferocity that they're getting from that trait. But it does have the Smoke Field, and it does have Smoke Assault. So you can have it do this. That teleport bing, 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 bing thing. It's an option. Do the Lizard Wizards throw gizzards in a blizzard? I mean, if the situation is engineered enough, maybe. Is Smoke Scale good for PvP? Arguably, PvP is the best place to use the Smoke Scale pet. Because it can, you can make smoke combos. And then go stealth and do stuff with that. But, it takes some setting up. Like, if let's say you're playing Engineer and you're running away from someone who's trying to kill you, it's very easy to hit the sneak gyro button and go invisible. If you're playing a Ranger and you're running away from someone who's trying to kill you, you have to make the smoke field and then combo it while moving away, which can be tricky sometimes. Mike, you ever heard of the band King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? I have not, no. I have heard of a song called The Unicorn Invasion of Dundee that you are reminding me of right now. Leaving out of the field with Greatsword 3 still gives stealth? Yeah, but it depends on which weapon you have equipped. So here, hang on a sec. Let me show you something. Alright, so... Okay. So here's the smoke field. And then I'll do this. You notice, I didn't get the stealth for that whole bit, but I got the stealth right here, right? Now, if I have the different weapon equipped, though... Hang on, we gotta wait 12 seconds and I'll show you again. What's your relic rune amulet? Avatar, Relic of the Wayfinder, Rune of the Guardian. Alright, so if I have this one, no invisibility. So this skill has to end in the smoke field to get the invis from that one, because it's a blast combo. So what you said is true about the greatsword, but that doesn't help with the other weapons. It is most useful for like right at the start of the match, or if you're trying to do like a stomp or something. It's useful in those situations. And what was the canine buff again? Hang on. I remember it was weird. Canine beast abilities apply vulnerability and reveal nearby enemies. You do additional increased strike damage against vulnerable enemies. Is Valkyrie Amulet useful for anything? No precision? Yeah. There's actually a really cheeky thing you can do with it. So Valkyrie Amulet, hang on a sec. I actually know of a trick with that one. If you're using Valkyrie Amulet, it's right here. It has very high power, vitality, and ferocity. So your crits hit really hard, but you have no precision, so your crit chance trash, right? So what you do is you use it with Sigil of Intelligence. Your next 3 attacks after swapping to this weapon have a guaranteed crit. So you get all the vitality, all the ferocity, and then you get guaranteed crits from this thing. So yeah, it can be nice for that. It's actually more power, more vitality than I have now, but I'd give up healing power. And then give up precision, gain ferocity. So, you know, it's useful for certain builds. Like, for example, when I attack someone with the staff beam, right? It's like ping, 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 ping. Like, it's many small hits. It's not really good having the first hit be a guaranteed crit, right? But if you're using a weapon where you can, like, swap to a weapon and hit a button and it does a big attack, it's really, really good. Like, Ranger Axe Ambush with Untamed. Decent for that.
The match starts soon.
All right, what do we got this time? We got Memory of Zoja. Oh my god. Tempest, Thief, Ritualist, Untamed, Virtuoso versus Untamed, Spellbreaker, Reaper, Evoker, and Hollowsmith.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Looks like I'm the guy going for the home node. Okay.
You've captured the altar.
Oh, nice. I got a rally. Boom.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Zuckerberg is chewing on her leg. Nom 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 nom.
You control the gate.
Spirit of Nature. Got him. Oh, my ambush got interrupted. Rip. Oh, dang. One of my allies pulled the enemies in right as I did that. Okay, he jumped down there. I'm not going down there right now.
The temple.
Yeah, you're very reliant on projectiles, aren't you? There we go. Alright, he could teleport. There it is, he did it. We're just gonna stay right here, keep cleaving him. Got him. He's pretty squish. Yeah, he's kind of a glass cannon.
You've captured the altar.
No! Oh, barely got to the point in time. Stopped the decap.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Hey, you going to bed? Quick hug. Love you, buddy. Sweet dreams. Thank you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm.
It's invisible dance!
Breaker down.
What?
Are you winning or are they winning?
It's pretty even right now. We just started.
Stillness has appeared.
Stillness has appeared. Quick draw the greatsword just to get some fast movements.
Your enemy sees the altar.
Who is hitting me right now?
Me?
Stop, please. Oh, I did an AoE stun break
Your enemy has
and
the
possibly
temple now.
prevented my whole team from getting feared into the hole.
You've captured the altar. Your enemy has the gate.
Oh, man. Too many Condis. I didn't have any more Condi cleanses available. Rip. Yeah, that was all dots. Alright, so they got stillness, so we need to I'm gonna ping their node. We need to decap their node. Don't know if I'll make it in time to really do anything. What is stillness? The stillness buff doubles your income. So any node they have is worth 2 nodes right now. So this right here is their only source of income, and I want to decap this like that. Okay, so now their income is stopped. They're not, but
Your
the...
enemy sees the altar.
That's fine. I honestly wanted to just run past them, and she feared me, so she made it easier. I'm gonna healing spring here, just to get heals on both those teammates. Pinging home node.
You control the gate. Your enemy has the temple now.
Still, okay. Tranquility spawns in 15 seconds, which caps all the nodes on the map. So I am just going to be waiting down here and hoping they don't notice.
Tranquility has appeared.
They absolutely notice.
You've got the temple.
Okay, I have
You
a
control
million
the
conditions here. So much CC. I don't even know what got me. I think it was just the vert. I think the vert is just focusing on me in the middle of all this. Oh no, the bug! I used Lick Wounds, which is supposed to teleport my pet to me and start healing me, and this is a moment where every second really counts, and the pet instead started walking slowly from, like, downtown, so I died.
The enemy has all 3 points. Get them back.
Alright, so we are losing now, and we need to try to decap everything that we can. Alright, got that.
You've captured the altar!
He went invisible.
Your enemy has
Oh!
the gate.
I got him. Okay. I did not think I did.
You've got the temple.
Okay then. Feared for a moment. Blocking. He's using Signet of Stone, I think. Okay, he's dropping down. Not following him. Rit is trying to chase me. I'm gonna try to circle around here and decap their node. Okay. I got the decap because this guy attacked me, but he didn't get on the point.
Your enemy sees the altar.
And he's off the point now.
Your enemy has the temple now.
So I'm capping it while messing with him right now. He could have bought so much more time if he had stayed right here.
You control the gate.
I was about to Spirit of Nature that guy, but then he, Alright, I got him up, I got him up, I got him up. Wow, okay. I used mutate conditions, which clears all conditions off me, and like 1 second later, I had them all back. Think we might have lost this. We have 4 people there. And we just saw this decap. I know, yeah, there we go. I've got 30 conditions on me again.
Your enemy has the gate.
That thief is just picking me apart right now. Slash map, GG. Like, he was just he was the type of thief that I think is the best asset on a team. He's constantly just appearing and disappearing, and people are just dying around him, and you can't pin him down. I don't... the enemy Virtuoso was high damage, but he was very fragile if we could catch him. Let's see. Can someone point me in the direction of the new Ranger pet in VOE? Yeah. Rhaenyra said Hunter's Camp Waypoint. It's like a little bit west of that, I think. How long does this stream go for today? I'll be here for another 2 hours, and then I will be raiding somebody else. So if you're here for drops, you'll still get them. Hi, Muck. Hi, Flim. Dude, my kid closed my door again. Violent thoughts. This room is basically a heat trap. If you close the door to it, the temperature in it just starts rising and rising and rising. And every time my kid comes in here, then he leaves. He closes it behind him, and I realized when I start sweating a few minutes later. NVIDIA Space Heater. I got 2 PCs in here, 3 monitors, and 2 standing lamps. PCs double as a heater? Yeah. Something like that. Don't know if I want to change anything. See, I'm doing Icebrood Saga, and the last section with all the events is getting old. I enter a portal and do nearly the same thing each time. How many are there? Oh, you're doing dragon response missions? I don't remember the exact number, no. Those are meant to be 5-man content, but if no one else is doing them right now, then yeah, you just end up there alone. Are you playing Support Untamed? It's kind of a mix. It does do enough damage to be threatening, but it does have support potential as well. Using Avatar Amulet right now. Like, Untamed Staff Ambush damages and heals a large area, so can do a little bit of both. Star Rocket Great Sword for weapon swap? Yeah, it's kept me alive a lot. It's kept me alive a lot. Wonder how... Let's see. Not very fast. I was wondering how fast a Devourer could damage someone and pressure them, but... There is a trait for Devourers and Spiders that increase their... it adds Torment to all their attacks. Right here. Arachnophobia. Spiders spit and Devourer's twin darts additionally inflict torment. You and your pet gain expertise. Spiders and Devourers gain more. 1.7k viewers. Guess you'll be streaming until midnight PST. No, I can't do it again. Dude, I streamed 18 hours on the first day it drops, and it's now 2 days later, and my voice is still sore. I'm like, I can't do that again. I was trying to do some auditions for a voice acting thing today, and it took me like 9 tries to get a voice out that I was able to do easily last week. I was like, okay, I cannot be pushing my voice this hard. I can't be doing that. Does enough damage to be threatening, but has some support. Sounds like my self-esteem. Wow. Let's see, there's 3 Devourers. Carrion, which spits a ball of venom. Whiptail, which does barbs. And Lashtail, which does rending barbs. I think it's unranked. Could try it for a match and see how it feels. The Arachnophobia build. Remove conditions when you swap pets or survival instincts. Upon using a beast ability, your pet's next attack inflicts poison and your poison damage is increased. Do Wilderness Knowledge. If you're doing poison, Biomancer Sigil is interesting. Well, I don't know if I'm doing poison, but the pet will have some poison. Honestly, just wondering if Devourers can, you know, threaten someone. Oh, that wasn't bad. 3,600, and it's doing some dots. Look at that. It's got 10 bleeds and 2 torments right there on that guy. Let's try it out. We've been trying. We threw chickens at people. We threw birds at people. We threw lizards at people. Let's try throwing creepy crawlies at people. That was one of my favorite strategies in Diablo 3. Y'all remember the Witch Doctor in D3? Jars of spiders. Just like a freaking high school bully or something. Just throw jars of spiders at people. It was fun. Nazebo. Now, I am going to use Devourers instead of spiders, and the reason for that is the Devourer's attack fires 2 darts, which means it's going to double dip from this. It's going to do Torment twice per attack instead of once per attack. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, so one of my Devourer's name is Deeps. The other one doesn't have a name. He needs a name, chat. Fluffy? Fluffy? That'll be if nothing better comes up. D's? D's and Deeps? Creeps? I hunger. Squiggles? I like creeps. Diggs? Oppenheimer? I feel like maybe the Phoenix with the giant laser would be Oppenheimer. Boogie and Woogie. Okay, that's kind of funny. Boogie and Woogie. There we go.
The match starts soon.
So their main abilities is they each have a ranged attack ability, a stun if you get too close to them, they just slap you, and a go underground and come back and, you know, back up like 20 feet if they're getting pressured ability. They actually have stupidly high toughness. They have almost 3,000 toughness, but very low base hit points, so they're weak to Condi, which is the meta now. So we'll see what happens. You know what? Let's get stupid. Where do they go?
Mansion captured.
Oh man, Spirit of Nature.
Captured the clock tower.
Oh, you are lucky you didn't pour it out of that. Or I would be very upset with you. Oh man, she tried to pour it out of it. Oh shoot, okay. Teammate went down again, so we are going to back away. Well, if anything, we cost them their home node for a good long while, but it looks like we lost our,
Captured the mansion.
It looks like we've lost our home as well. We are homeless.
Enemy captured the windmill.
They interrupted my heal there. That's a bummer.
Clock tower captured.
I totally expected him to teleport out of that. I'm surprised he didn't. Spike trap. Oh, wow. You don't see that in here much. Oh, I got interrupted mid-swing. No. That would have killed him, too. I got caught mid-movement skill there. Ah, I got stuck on the boxes. Curse my tiny legs. He got rallied. I was bullying the enemy ranger, but the all those other people was just too much. Oh, dude, come on! No, don't let them res space melons. Don't let them have space melons. Can he reach down there? I'm trying to send my pet to help while I'm capping this.
Clock tower captured. Mansion captured.
Oh, I res that person and they're already down again. Okay.
Enemy captured the clock tower. Windmill captured. Enemy captured the mansion.
Dude, where's a teammate? Like, just a teammate. Any of them. Any of them. My life for a teammate. I'm tired of kiting 5 people. And there's still 2 on me.
Enemy captured the windmill. Enemy captured the clock tower.
He got hit by a trebuchet! Get dunked! Oh, now I can peck you as a chicken. Awesome. I almost killed that man as a chicken. Yo, the trebuchet getting... Dude, that treb basically got those 2 kills. How very rare. How very, very rare. Now, I hope he doesn't just stay in the treb, honestly. He wouldn't just do that, you think, chat, would he? No one would just stay in the treb. Spirit of Nature. I didn't get it off. I tried to throw Spirit of Nature on that guy. I got killed right before it went off. I was getting hit from there, up there, and then this guy also. So like 3 different directions.
Enemy captured the windmill.
Yay, we got a kill! Whoa.
Mansion captured.
Bro, what just hit me? Oh, it's the Virtuoso was behind him. Slash map. Sadly, our thief was AFK most of game. GG.
Windmill captured. Enemy captured the mansion.
Got a couple of heals on that teammate.
Clock tower captured.
Your heal luminary made me kind of want to try it though, missing the expansion. It was really fun. Like honestly, as a support enjoyer, I don't know if they're gonna replace like my favorites, but heal ritualist, heal luminary, heal paragon. All of those were quite fun. They got the Riz. Oh, nice time to get stuck on the lip of a house. Ah, I feel a little cheated there. I was doing a movement skill. It let me do the target thing there, but we got stuck right here.
Enemy captured the mansion.
It's a shame, because, like, we've had some good fights in this match. The enemy team is good. They're not, like, sensational. But we're losing because we've been outnumbered most of the match. How soon can I realistically get into PvP as a new player? Pretty soon. On your very first character, I think you have to get to, like, level 20 or 30, and then the PvP lobby opens up to you. And then on all future characters on your account, you just have to be level 2, which takes a minute.
Captured.
So you do not have to, for example, you do not have to level a character up that you don't want to play in PvE if you only want to PvP on them. Is Paragon still loud AF? It is. There is a button that I have learned. If you go into sounds and do disable player chatter, it mutes them. Along with other stuff like that. Let's see. On 3,200, 2,300. What's the spider stats? Way less toughness, but more vitality. What's the cast time on this? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, I didn't really have any trouble with the Devourers dying in that last match, which I was a little concerned with. Muck, I have a question. I'm a Ranger main, same as you, and same as you, I don't like Yell Shot most of it. How do you keep playing Ranger post-X-Pack? I feel frustrated that I don't use my new toy. I mean, it was my favorite thing before the X-Pack, before I got the crappy new toy, in my opinion. So, like, just the fact that I don't care for Gale Shot does not mean that I like Untamed less, or that I like Druid less. And honestly, for the first week of the expansion, I was mostly playing my Ritualist. I really enjoyed the Rit. Getting tired, got a bit tired of my screen being green all the time, which, funny thing to say after playing Untamed. But it is the truth. It is the truth. Let's see. You always have a green screen? Multiple jokes there. Multiple levels. Let's see something here. So they do bleeding and torment on basic attacks. And one of the two has a bleed burst, and one of the two has a poison glob. Yeah, I think the biggest burst of the Devourers is this one's move, Rending Barbs. This. Where it just goes hit, 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 and it just, like, keeps stacking up more and more dots. And granted, that's nothing compared to a player, but, that's a pet. Try this again. I think we keep Lesser Quickening Zephyrs. They can shoot faster. Oh, I forgot about that synergy. Wilderness Knowledge is survival skills grant fury and remove 2 conditions. This Grandmaster trait is considered a survival skill. And it triggers when you pet swap. So that means that when I pet swap, I gain fury and cure 2 conditions because I've got both of these things. I forgot about that. Have you tried all the new elites? I have tried all of them in terms of support, which is my favorite way to play. I have not tried every new elite as like a DPS. Which are the standouts in terms of fun PvE gameplay? For my style of playing, Paragon, Luminary, Ritualists were very, very fun to play as support. The others worked, like Troubadour is fine, Evoker is extremely high APM, but it does the job. It's fine. I didn't enjoy those as much, but that's, personal taste, not saying that they're bad. I find myself once again wondering if there's a way to get a condition build out of this. The thing is, though, it's just like the healing weapon, which I like healing, is also a power damage weapon, so I can't get Condi there. And then the Greatsword, which is the only weapon in the entire Ranger kit that has a block, is another power damage weapon. So I feel like to have all the utility, I have to stay power. I struggled with Rit's Condi Cleanse and Fractal. Keep in mind that your utilities are not locked in. Like, Rit had, I forget what it was called, but Ritualist, one of its new weapon skills was Condi Cleanse. So, like, you could load that on your bar if you know there's a lot of Condis coming up. Because, like, let's see, what is it? Shroud 4 and Staff 4 are both Condi Cleanses. But if that's not enough, you might need to load a utility or two to help out. A lot of Condis and Fractals are avoidable. If your group refuses to avoid any, then anyone could struggle sometimes. It depends. Like, what is it, Volcanic? Where at the end, the entire area is like, anytime you're not moving, you're stacking burning. New players might not know about that, and then things can get out of hand really fast. I admire how good you are at this game, truly. I'm okay. I have said many times before, I think at this point I have a general knowledge of the entire game, but I'm not like a specialist in any one thing. Like, if you're like, Muck, I want to get the highest possible damage out of Thief, what do I do? And I'm like, I don't know. You can talk to that guy, though. Like, I could point you in the right direction, but I couldn't just, like, immediately spout out how to do it. This channel is the Guild Wars 2 Elementary School. And when you're ready to graduate, I can give you some pointers of where to go. Buildcraft-wise, do you think Zealot, Power, Heal, Untamed could be a thing with Staff, Mace, Mace? Even full Heal Untamed, I'm completely fine for most content, but I struggle on, like, Bone Skinner, because most of your healing comes from ambushes. So it's like, you have a bunch of burst healing, and then you're a crappy healer. And then a great healer, and then a crappy healer. Right? It's not consistent. So, hang on a sec. Alright, that sucked. That Willbender just almost killed 3 of us. Heal coming up in a few seconds.
A console is about to
Crap.
activate.
Oh, this is a bummer. Their Mechanist is a non-issue. He is a non-issue, but the Willbender getting healed by the other Guardian are farming us. And they got a heal Luminary and a DPS Willbender, and the 2 of them are farming us. So, don't know
Secure the console.
if we're going to be able to do anything there. Whoa, lag. Spirit of Nature. Got the res off. I think I got her. Yeah, he's doing a res right now, which I cannot stop, and my teammates don't realize it's happening.
A console is about to activate.
Don't know if we can do anything about this one, chat.
A console is about to activate.
I'm in Discord with the people you're playing against. Please beat them
Console
badly.
is active.
Not sure that's gonna happen, just because of the Willbender Luminary combo. The other people on their team, honestly, like, the Mechanist, he's fine, but he's kind of just getting a free ride. The Deadeye, very low damage for a Deadeye. I didn't even realize they had a Reaper until just now. But the Willbender Luminary, like, Luminaries and Conduits right now are worth, like, 3 of anybody else.
Secure
So there's
console.
not a lot our full pug could do about that. Yeah. Three-man pre-made versus 5-man pug. Yeah, top kills with 2. On to the next one. Don't worry, they're not watching. Hi from the enemy Willbender. I like how one guy in chat is like, don't worry, my friends are not watching the stream. And then in the other chat, he's like, hey, I'm watching the stream. Oh, absolute scum. But it's push, so having map hack on push doesn't really affect anything. Muck, are you interested in a duo? Not at the moment, no. Thank you. Push is peach. I still want to try more matches against even opponents with the Devourers and see how they do. Muck, I love you. And I love you, random citizen. I think he ran away too quick. Yeah, I think the biggest tell there was the Willbender at the beginning that popped on our team, had every boon in the game, and almost killed 3 people. I almost forgot how strong Willbenders are because everyone's been playing Luminary lately. How to beat Willbender in 1v1? You play another Willbender and outplay them. Willbenders are really strong because they can teleport on you without line of sight. So they can port on you through a wall. So they, as long as they have the target, they can do that. And then they will just blender you, and they have virtually every boon in the game while doing it. So unless you've got an instant way of boon ripping them, you can't fear them or stun them or anything to get them off of you, because they almost always have stability when they engage, which is insane. Because like my class, I don't have any stability at all. So they will do a lot of damage. If you can survive that burst, like if you got like a great sword block on Ranger or something like that, they will disengage, and you've got a few seconds of reprieve while they wait on cooldowns, and then they'll just do it again. They just do that over and over and over. Now, if multiple people target them, they aren't insanely tanky. Like, you know, Luminary can withstand a beating from many people at once. The Willbender can be popped, but it takes, like, coordinated people. It takes, like, 2 or 3 people turning their attention to him at the same time, which is not going to happen in a pug. Luminary is really busted PvP. I think right now the most overpowered things are Luminary and Conduit. Not everyone agrees with that. I was talking with Captain Crapface today, who's a high-end warrior, and he was saying the things that are giving him the most trouble are Antiquaries and... what was the other one? Oh, he said Earth Toad Evokers. I don't even know if I've seen an Earth Toad Evoker yet. Hey, Muck, I need to farm up 200 Spirit Shards to finish a Legendary. Do you have a recommendation for grinding those out? I heard World v World, but that feels really slow. Spirit Shard? I mean, you get Spirit Shards by, sorry, one sec. You get Spirit Shards by, you know, leveling up the XP bar. So getting any XP boost you can and running a lot of events or metas can give you a lot pretty quickly. I don't know if that's faster than World v World. Okay, this Berserker really wants me. I'm dead. As soon as I came out of my block, I had like 80 conditions in a second. Yeah, 50,000 damage worth of condies hit me the moment I came out of block. Is drops over? No. Drops are going for... I'm trying to do time zone math here. I think like 5.5 more hours. amalgam grenade spam. Ooh, hit him really hard there. That was good.
Secure the console.
Almost got the Reaper.
Red team has gained an advantage.
Spirit of Nature res. I don't know why, but he did not seem to get any of the heal from that. I don't know if it was because of this like little ledge here or what that was. I'm glad he ended up living. I think this is a Condi warrior, by the way. Don't see that often.
A console is about to activate.
I gotta back up till my heal comes off cooldown.
A console is about to activate. Console is active.
Okay, got the rally. Oh, nice. Got her with the greatsword ambush.
Remain in the target area.
Secure the console.
In the target area.
Oh my god, how many times does this fire?
Red team has gained an advantage.
Spirit of Nature. Got one of the two up. Dude, team, hit this guy. Come on. He's running past all of you. Oh, man. I think we lose here. Think that's game. Slash map GG. Yeah, they didn't have anything that I would say is like OP or needs nerfs or anything like that. They outplayed us. Our team was not paying attention to a lot of stuff. They would like consistently have someone in our back line just like killing us all and people were not noticing. What is this game mode? This is Push. It is kind of like a Payload from Team Fortress or Overwatch. It was the most recent game mode added. How much for you to play Guardian? I'm not interested in playing Guardian. I occasionally will do it in PvE. I don't really want to play it in PvP. Teammates not paying attention to objectives and push is nothing new. Yeah, I know. I know. I was just saying it like it was. That's all. That's all. How much for Ellie? Oh, God. Oh, when we loaded into the PvP lobby, someone was in the middle of saying advertising your streams is okay, but spamming your advertisement every 5 minutes is not okay. So I guess some guy had been just like spamming, watch my Twitch in the PvP lobby or something. Oh man, streamers. Those are the worst, aren't they, chat? Streamers are just the worst. Especially that guy named Muck. He's the worst. The worst.
The match starts soon.
Wait, when did I take this? Oh my god. It's not minor, but that's not the trait I want there.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Okay, I guess I'll hit this. I usually run Corrupting Vines for that line. Honestly, like, either of the other two options than the one I currently have would be better. Whoops.
You've got the temple. Your enemy seized the altar.
She evaded all of it. Dude, what? Oh, jeez. Spirit. No, no, come on, I hit it twice. There we go, got the res. Alright, what team am I on? I'm red team. Alright, get over here.
You control the gate.
I refuse to believe I'm alone in that. I think every PvPer has at some point, after many matches of PvP, been like, wait, what team am I on? Crap. I gotta back up. No! I die. Okay, well, I die on the point if I die. Buying time. Oh, they didn't take the point. Oh, yo, my team! My team coming in with a wombo combo. 3 of them downstate. How many Guardians do we have? None? Unbelievable. That is the work of at least 1 Guardian. We bought exactly enough time for them to make the magic happen. You could have been that Guardian. I'd rather play another game.
You control the gate.
I have Spirit of... Oh, he's too far. I was gonna say, I have Spirit of Nature, but that guy was too far.
Stillness has appeared. Your enemy has the
Where
temple
is my
now.
pet? Okay. We need to decap stuff now. Boop. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay.
You've got the temple. You've captured the
My heal got
altar.
interrupted there. Spirit of Nature, try to res him. He misformed out of it! Okay, he got rallied. I'll accept that. But too many cooldown. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Dude, the enemy team says thank you for misforming out of Mux res. The enemy team said that.
You control the gate.
You can make a YouTube short out of that? Dude, are you kidding me? I could make like a 10-minute YouTube video splicing all these together. It's happened like 9 times in the last 48 hours.
Your enemy seized the altar. You've got the temple.
I'm sending Woogie after him. Get him, Woogie! Look! Woogie has killed Delaney! Wait, Woogie killed Hyacinth too! Woogie got 2 kills!
You control the gate.
Hold on, who's down there? Woogie, go get him.
Tranquility has appeared.
Oh, uh-oh, Tranquility. I gotta get back down there. I was so enthralled by what Woogie was up to. I used Stone Signet there to buy time for a minute. Oh my god, I only had a few conditions on me, but...
You've captured the altar.
Okay, that one's down. So many dots. Using Troll Unguent. Nice last minute pull by him to interrupt the thing. That's good by him.
You
Woogie
control
is
the
after
gate.
the real Mesmer. Got it.
You have all 3 points.
Oh,
Hold
no, no,
them
no,
at
no,
all
no, 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 no,
costs.
no, 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 no. Do not let him rally off of that. Oh, I wasn't even watching the score. GG. Oh,
Team
boy.
is victorious.
There we go. Low damage, top healing, top kills, top revives. 1 death. And Woogie got a double kill. Woogie on a rampage. The price of attracting a ton of new players is the game is a higher chance of teaming with brand new people. Trust me, it is very veteran elementalists that smash the misform key whenever they can. It is the best of Ellies that do that. Let's see. 455, 307. Looking at the spider options. Two of the spiders have your next attack immobilizes the foe, which could be fun. Tell you what, for the next one, we will take the two spiders that have your next attack immobilizes the foe as their special. They have way more hit points, but way less toughness than the Devourers. And we'll see how this goes. Oh, neither? Oh, I have no memory of this. This spider's name is Legman. Most of my pets, I'm like, oh yeah, I let my chat back in '87 name that one, or oh yeah, I named that one like before my time skip. I have no memory of Legman. I have no memory of Legman. All right, what do we name the Black Widow? Maybe Guam. I don't actually have the Black Widow. It's only in PvP that I can use it. Arm Man. It's a true equality. Scarlett Johansson. What? Lost Australia. Oh, because Black Widow. Okay, I get it. It took me a moment. Man leg. What's your wife's name? I am not naming the Black Widow Anna. Name it waifu. Name it your wife's name. That's freaking weird. No. Name the Black Widow. I like big butts. All one word. Also, no. Ketchup. Ketchup. Until I hear a better one. So we got Ketchup and Legman. If Muck sees us blue, I see you. I just read the big butts thing. All right.
Start soon.
First match with double spooters. This is the pictures of Spider-Man build. Name it Flute Girl or Blue? I am not naming the Black Widow Spider Flute Girl. Or Blue.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion.
My Spirit of Nature got interrupted when I tried to save that guy. Try it again on this guy. It got interrupted again. Wait, no, it didn't. It didn't.
You've lost.
But I think the guy still died. Alright. We're rotating. Oh, that's right. I don't have quick draw anymore. That's so weird. Okay, I decapped far and mid, but my whole team is getting wiped out at home.
You've lost Lion. You've captured the field.
We are getting run over in this game. Primarily because of this amalgam. I'm immobilized, my movement skill didn't work.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
RIP. Name the spider silk song. The spiders are getting evaporated immediately. Whenever the amalgam is hitting anyone, if the spider is in the same zip code, it's taking 60,000 Condi damage. It's no good.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost the field. You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion.
Alright, so I'm just going to decap this and then go for another decap if I can. Okay. I'm gonna Spirit of Nature, try to get that guy up. I did get him up. And someone else is down.
Has obtained an artifact.
Vulnerable.
You've lost Lion.
Okay, they have enough people to chase. Oh man, that sucks. My team is dying so fast that they always have time to have 2 or 3 people on me. He moved off the point. He let me get the decap.
You've lost Lion. The Colosseum's artifacts
No
are
line of sight, no
accruing
line of sight, no
power.
line of sight. There we go.
You've captured Dragon. team has obtained an artifact. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Okay, got that one. Let's rotate again. Not good because I have used
You've lost the field.
most of my stuff already.
You've captured
I'm gonna try to just web her to the ground and move on. Too much CC. I've got 25 vuln on me. Okay, it just wore off.
You've lost Dragon. You've lost Lion. You've captured the field.
Ah, that missed. That would have been so good if that had landed. Oh, there's 2 here. Oh, there's 3 here. Rip. Okay. Slash team 3 far.
You've captured
Okay.
Dragon.
Again, not trying to die, but the best possible thing came out of that could have happened. My team got home, they got mid, they got the shield thing, and it looks like they're getting sword. So, I have become annoying enough that they're overreacting to me going for far. And that's good. 100 point difference. Yeah, this game's not over. I'm still here for it, but that we are losing basically every team fight, which is really unfortunate. Go for the Reaper, go for the Reaper. Alright, I'm sending Legman for the Warrior, just to get a hit or 2 in on him. And then we're gonna go over here.
You've captured the field.
And get this again.
The Colosseum's
Okay.
artifacts are accruing power.
Just gonna keep doing that. I'm having fun, but I honestly do not know how much the spiders are helping. I do not know how much they're helping. Troll behavior. I mean, no, I mean, it's, I do like a game mode where there's more than one way to win.
You've lost Lion.
So it's like, if I'm in a game where the
artifacts
enemy
have
is
reached
winning
maximum power.
basically anytime we team fight, you could try to out-rotate them. Oh man, we popped the Ranger. Alright.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Okay, got them. Spirit of Nature on the teammate.
You've lost Dragon.
Got him. I want to go try to decap, but I'm afraid if I leave now that my team will lose, and they might lose anyway. I'm going for the downstates, trying to finish them off. Oh, that rallied 2 people. That rallied 2.
You've captured Dragon.
Oh, not good. Not good, not good. Yeah, it's the amalgam. The amalgam is just such high Condi damage. I did not even see the... Oh, it was a friendly scrapper that did that. He's trying to save me. That burst. Yeah, the funny thing is the flamethrower weapon scales better with power than Condi, but she's doing so much Condi damage that her flamethrower, just a couple ticks of it, is lethal on me if I don't have a cleanse.
You've lost Dragon. You've lost Lion.
Yeah. I tried. GG, I tried. It was the amalgam. Like, none of them were terrible, but at the same time, the statement is also true that their team was absolutely carried by their amalgam. Their amalgam, just like 2 little spurts of their flamethrower, was killing our entire team. That was crazy. But the spider thing was funny. I think we were doing a better job of decapping, although our decap ability was worse because we got rid of quick draw, which allows us to like double movement skill after a weapon swap. It was a fun game though. It was a fun game. Catch up to thigh high side. No, I think we've learned our lesson with that. I think we've learned our lesson. It was a fun little experiment, but I think the better version is skirmishing with quick draw or nature magic. I think the best results we saw so far were like this with the 2 drakes. Oh, this is so wrong. I have no idea what this is in reference to. This one, too afraid to ask. Nog, I'm not even gonna explain it. Like, it's just a freak like that. Probably cleansing unleash this time. Hey, what's up? Chip is here, chat. Visit of the night. I'm gonna rotate you, showing everyone your butt. Get rotated. Other side now, other side now. And he's done. Okay. He came for exactly that many pets. No more, no less. What was incoming condition duration? Condition duration. Oh, hello. Let's see. Boop. Petition for redeem where you put the maid outfit on your character. Pass. Pass on that, I think. You know, when the amalgam was blowing me up with conditions, I was thinking like, man, I wish I had a cooldown that prevents conditions from applying to me for a time. And then I remembered anti-magic shell on my Death Knight in WoW, and I'm like, man, I miss anti-magic shell. I need that right now. I need anti-magic shell to fight this amalgam for 4 seconds, then die to the amalgam. I'm wondering if I could get rid of Signet of Stone now that I'm bringing Greatsword block, or if I should keep it. Still in that PvP live? Yeah. Yup. Could do Signet Renewal. Just for oh, that was a misclick. Yeah, we've been trying all kinds of builds. We threw chickens at people, we threw a phoenix at people, we threw wyverns at people, we threw drakes at people, we threw devourers at people. That last match we threw spiders at people. There was catch-up involved. Fruit Loops was out for a while. Now we're back to drakes, because that seemed to work best. Having the quick draw weapon movement skill, weapon movement skill for like just the really high movement reminds me of when I used to PvP on that really weird engineer build that was just based around rocket boots. And I was just like poof, 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 just all over the map. Rocket boots is such a fun skill, especially if you take whatever the trait line is that gives you the improved version of it. It's so much better. It's like really long range boost followed by super speed. Get around a lot. Bring Gale Shot and axes. What? No. That would not be good. It's in the tools straight line? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one. You on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow? No. Tomorrow? Well, there's news tomorrow, right? So maybe tomorrow evening, maybe, like for part of the evening stream, we'll cover the news and then go over to Blueprints after that. Tomorrow morning, looking forward to working on our Age of Wonders 4 Archon Prophecy campaign. Can you try the sand line? We actually did try the sand line earlier tonight, Barry. The issue with the cats... Like, the cats do benefit from Fang and Claws. They do a lot of damage, but they're very fragile. So the cats, you could throw them into battle, but then they very quickly, if they get hit by any cleave, they're dead. And like, for example, one of a ranger's strongest strengths is, like, if it goes downstate, you know, you could try to use Lick Wounds to get back up. If the enemy does, without even trying, cleaves and kills your pet, then that's kind of out. Oof. Yes. Oof, indeed. Alright, so now I need to remember that when I weapon swap, when I pet swap, I do not Conde Cleanse. Because I was using that in the last match. Turtle with Cannon has to be best pet. It's a solid choice. It has a CC on it. It has the big anti-projectile shield that also gives some protection to the team. It has, you know, some damage on it.
They took the henge.
Boom! Got that last hit in. I'm gonna Spirit of Nature to this teammate just to get him up for sure. He's up. He would probably have gotten up there, but I wanted to be certain. Oh, and we rallied that guy. And healed this teammate. Blarg! Bam, 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 bam. Hal casts Glock. It's super effective.
Svanir's return. The keep is yours.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Hey, stay there for just like 3 more seconds for me. Perfect, thank you. Love it. Mwah, kisses. See you later, bye. Oh, you're low health. Okay, hold on. Oh, you stole their... I didn't even realize. My team stole their boss while they were all chasing me around.
They took the henge.
That's funny. Do you use an MMO mouse? If you do !PC in my chat, you can see a list to all my hardware and look to your heart's content. But in answer to your question, my mouse is one of those that has 2 buttons on the left-hand side. I have tried the ones that have more buttons, but maybe I'm just freaking old. I was not able to use it well. This one's kind of a stomp in our favor.
You've seized the henge.
Not good. Don't know if I can beat both of these guys while standing in the circle at the same time. Oh, that's not good. They had, crap. They had stability when I did a much, much needed CC on them. Oh, thank you for the, invis for a moment. I appreciate that.
Your enemy took the mine.
Okay, looks like he... okay. I was a little confused there on what he wanted. Yeah, there was a time I tried the... hang on a sec, Spirit of Nature. Got him. I tried the... It was a Razer mouse that had like a plate on the side. Oh, I might be dead. It had a plate on the side, and it allowed you to like change the side panel thing. And I tried that out, and I tried it with like 12 buttons, and I tried it with 9 buttons, and I had to go back to 2 on the left-hand side.
Svanier's
It
return.
was... I was like, my thumb was constantly accidentally hitting not what I wanted it to hit. Oh man, I am survived how long I lived there. That that pillar was keeping me alive for a long time. I had 4 people on me. Hey, I got 5 Winter's Day gifts. Ooh, 56% of the team's healing. Now granted, that was a very, very one-sided match, but holy smokes. Night, Michael Jack. Good night, Blue Bill. Took me a while to get used to the troll buttons, but I forced myself. Now I can't go back. I'm upset Logitech doesn't make G600 anymore. They make it for Japan, though, with a different name. I got the Razer mouse that you can change the side plates. Was the Logitech only game for years. I'll not go back after this. Yeah, same. Chat, should I show the new folks the graveyard? Hang on, chat. So I keep this for a visual aid. For a long time, I was hooked on Logitech mice. But they broke after like 6 months. And I would just get another Logitech mice, because I was just hooked on those. They were perfect, except for the breaking thing. I kept all the broken mice I went through over a couple years. I call this drawer the graveyard. After, I don't know how many years of this terrible, abusive relationship, I finally got a Razer mouse, and that Razer mouse has not broken in multiple years. And I don't think I would go back. What broke? It was always the right mouse button, which you use a lot when you're playing, you know, MMOs, Guild Wars 2. Like, you hold the right mouse button to turn your camera. It was always, in all of those mice, the right mouse button would eventually break.
May the Six watch over you.
I have Razer Ouroboros that still functions today after 15 years. Wow, 15 years. That's awesome. That is awesome. He came back, by the way. He's washing his hands right now. Does he ever lick you? Not often. He does the thing where he like rubs against me quite frequently. And if I ever like pet him too much, he'll give me a very gentle chomp, which basically says stop. Really enjoyed my Corsair mouse. I've very much enjoyed Corsair headsets. I don't think I've ever had a Corsair mouse. Let's see. Mike, I was at an IT support company to assist with a lighting package a tech of mine was doing. They filled a pot with their mouse graveyard and epoxied it over, made it into a center table in their waiting room. That is something. Let's see. What do we got?
The match starts soon.
Okay. Enemy team. We got a, let's see, Chrono, Gale Shot, Deadeye, Evoker, Troubadour versus Daredevil. We have a Luminary and a Amalgam, and a Herald, and myself on Untamed.
It's the Capricorn.
Wow, wow, oh, that poor girl. I feel like she might be new. That Chrono just walked in and ate it.
The bazaar is yours. You've lost the dock. You've taken the archway.
Uh-oh. This hurts a lot. She's coming for me. Oh, my ally dodged my heal there. Spirit of Nature. Got him. Yeah, it's kind of funny. While this Troubadour was chasing me, I don't think he realized that I threw the Spirit of Nature behind him and rezzed my team. And my team was getting back up while he chased me around.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Deadeye is targeting me.
You've taken the archway. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Oh my god, I am in trouble.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
That, I did so many attacks on the, Troubadour that it was... Oh, I misclicked there. That on his Chaos Aura, I gave myself like 30 random dots. Thank you. Throw some heals on that teammate.
The dock's been captured. Your enemy took the archway.
He was invulnerable for all that burst. Mug, did you hear about Helldivers 2 dropping its game size of PC from 150 gigs to 23? Yeah. Yeah. I mentioned many times, it's really weird how many modern developers
Taken the archway.
just go absolutely crazy with game size. Like, optimization is just something that they've just forgotten how to do, or it wasn't passed down through the generations of devs or something, I don't know. But it's gotten pretty bonkers over the years. So yeah, I think that's a good thing. Like, the most well-optimized game I think I have played in the last 10 years was Ghosts of Tsushima. Anytime I tried to travel somewhere on the map, it would take, like, 2 seconds, less than 3, to travel and load to the other end of the world, and it had, like, extremely high-definition graphics, like, every blade of grass was, like, blowing in the wind, stuff like that.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Slash Team
Your
GG.
team
That was really
is
one-sided.
victorious.
That was really one-sided. Wow. Dude, I was the only guy not in a pre-made in this whole game. I was the only guy not in a pre-made. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. They said the reason was to speed up load times. It turned out only to be about a second and a half difference in load times after the Slim build came out. That still frees up 110 gigs per user. That, like, even if it wasn't successful at the load time thing, that's still amazing. Let's see, how are we doing on time? It's 11:30. 11:30. Let's do a ranked game. Alright, I'm gonna need another cough drop. Make this the last one of the night. It wasn't even compression, they had duplicate files to keep the game loading from the same location. Okay, well, that's that's stupid. Reminds me of there was some game, I forget what it was, that took up a monumental amount of space, and it was going around Gamer News. And the reason why was when you downloaded the game to your console, it would download the game in like every language. And so it was like 20 gigs in English, 20 gigs in French, 20 gigs in German, and on and on and on and on and on. So it would take up a ton of space. It was Titanfall 2? Okay. That's silly. Do you think maining Guardian is good for all content? Guardian has very good builds in all content, yes. It's just a matter of would you enjoy those builds. Like, for example, you might enjoy playing Willbender in PvP, and you might enjoy playing Firebrand in PvE, and so on and so on. Waiting on teammates right now. There's a guy on my team that is announcing his Twitch stream to the whole map, including the enemy team.
The match starts soon.
Are you really plugging your stream and your map to your opponents? Ugh, streamers. Said Mukluk Twitch.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Nice match, brother. GG, White Castle.
The enemy has point A.
Shoot.
Point C is yours now.
Alright. I'm gonna try to... I think we're going to be trading here. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Alright.
The enemy has taken point B.
Dragon hunters everywhere.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Crap. No. Everyone's so mean. Oh my god, get wrecked. Did you see that evoker? She just went from 100 to 6. I don't know which of my teammates hit her, but they did not have the mittens on.
The enemy has point A.
This is the reason I always do not vote this map.
Point C is yours now.
There's no pet pathing up there to where she is right now. There is very little my class can do about that. I, honest to God, consider this map to be bugged and think it should be pulled out of the ranked map pool. There's too many classes that are just completely shut down by the jump pads.
Point A is yours.
Will you be playing another 2 hours? No, but I will raid someone so that if you're here for drops, you'll still get them.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Okay. Do I bleed out?
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
Point B belongs to you.
I hit 3 stun breaks. I kept getting knocked down. I had an answer for the blender. I dodged out of it. I got pulled back into it. And what I needed to do was use my greatsword to block it. But I hit, I needed to hit stun break, weapon swap, greatsword 4. And I was like, stun break, weapon, and I was stunned again. Stun break, weapon, and I was stunned again. Stun break, and then I was dead. Well, this game is pretty much over. Any traps on the point? No.
Point C is yours now.
Don't have enough stun breaks for this much. I've got 4 long-range movement skills. Not enough for that much mobility. Unfortunately, it's not just me. They're melting everyone on my team.
Cores installed.
You know what I think it is? I think it's that guy that linked his Twitch at the very beginning.
The enemy
That
has
basically
point A.
gave them map hack. Otherwise we'd have this in the bag. Link your Twitch to counter it? Nah. I honestly do think it's pretty cringe to yell your Twitch in games. Like, the limit of what I'll do is have, like, Twitch in my name. And then if people want to find me, they can. Are these guys AFK? Oh my god.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Not even the 1v1. Shame. People who go AFK in matches piss me off. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because they're wasting everybody's time. Had that Dragon Hunter pretty low there for a second. Timeline. We got a couple of kills off on him. I was only a part of 1. I had 4 deaths, but it looks like the average on our team was 5. Yeah, they were melting us. I forget how scary DH can be. Yeah, DH hasn't changed much in a long time, but it is still incredibly deadly if they catch you. They just put all their traps in a big pile and then try to hit you with a pull and yank you into the pile, and then you are in huge trouble. Unless you have an instant cast source of stability, and then you can just like dodge roll out of it. Which I do not. The only defense I have if I get caught by that is Greatsword 4. Otherwise, I'm dead. unfortunately, well, like, that last fight went perfect. I sent a pet at him, it triggered all the traps, then I pet swapped, so it was no longer caught. And then he started the fight without them, and I was doing very well there. And that's how I would handle it in an ideal scenario. Ranked queue functioning again? I've queued for a couple of ranked matches on and off the last few days. I don't know of a time that it wasn't functioning. This next one will probably be the last, and then we'll make sure to raid somebody else so that the people trying to get those juicy Twitch drops still get them. Because I'm sure we got a bunch of people in here that will have gone to bed at that point. That was a match where it's good that I didn't bring cat pets, because Dragon Hunter traps would have just killed them, like, instantly. There was a thing that WoW did for hunters. I don't know if it would be good or not for our game, but I think it's worth talking about. WoW added a stat to hunter pets called avoidance. And basically, they took 90% less damage from area of effect attacks. So they still took full damage if someone targeted them directly, but if they were just hit by an AoE.
Warfare aided my stream with 2 viewers.
Thank you, Spiritual. Appreciate you. But if they were hit by an AoE, they would take 90% less, which was helpful in PvP and also in PvE. And like, especially in the case of like the current meta, it would be really nice. But if I, of course, am partial because I'm a pet class user, so I'm not sure how the community as a whole would feel about something like that. Spiritual Warfare, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. Don't know why I would unlock the server emote, but it hasn't been delivered to my game. Magic Man, do exclamation mark no drops in chat, and then follow the instructions there. It'll just take you about a minute, and it'll probably fix it. Were WoW pets squishier than yours 2 pets? Honestly, with how crazy the meta is right now, I would say right now, Guild Wars 2 pets feel even squishier than WoW pets. But the WoW pet thing, part of it was also because of, like, raids, right? Like, you would have a raid where the boss would do, like, a big AoE, and your pet was too stupid to get out of it. So avoidance helped your pets survive the fact that they always stood in stupid red circles and things like that. Which, funny enough, I never really have my pets... I almost never have my pets die in like, a strike or a raid.
The match starts soon.
A Mal nerf ends tomorrow? Don't they just have a broadcast about changes they're going to do tomorrow? But yeah, like right now I could be fighting a Dragon Hunter and he'll throw down a trap and he's focused on me. He doesn't even look at my pet at all. And the pet gets blendered and dies in one hit. I'm not a huge fan of that. But again, I'm the guy with the pet, so of course you know my opinion on the matter.
The bazaar is yours.
That's not good.
You've lost the dock.
I can't get into the fight. I'm just constantly getting pushed back. Get a heal on that guy. He's gaming right now. Oh my god. Dude, their conduit, I think it was, and their evoker were absolutely wrecking me and making it so that I could not do much there. But we had two members of our team that were doing a fantastic job at pressuring them too. Healing Spring on the point. Okay, got her down. Throwing my pet on the writ. Nice. Especially with that pull from that other dude. Oh, we have a luminary and an amalgam. That's why they're all dying in like one hit. That's what it is. Spirit of nature. Dude, this is conduit though. Honestly, she makes it kind of even. Their conduit takes like 4 of us. Conduits are so scary because it's like they can be really tanky and then occasionally just fart out enough conditions that if you don't have a cleanse, it's lethal. And then they go back to being really tanky again. And they'll see you again with that damage in a minute. I cannot reach the point in time.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
And there it is. There's that massive conduit burst.
The dock's been captured. Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all.
Oh my god, dude, I'm getting hit from so many different sides right now. Oh boy, Lich. Do we? Okay. I was gonna take this chance to rotate, but we've got everything right now. That was mainly just to heal him.
You've lost the dock.
See, there's 3 of us here on this point dealing with this conduit. She is putting up a fight. Oh my gosh. I need more luminaries to cut through her defenses. There we go. 4 of us. Okay. So 3 of us was an even fight. 4 of us was able to get her. Oh my god.
You've taken the archway.
Oh man. Oh no. That went very poorly. That spot they feared me in where I was caught on that staircase was so good for them. Trying to leave combat for a second.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
All right. So we +1'd there. It went well. Look, I'm still even healing that guy. Oh god.
The dock's been captured.
Don't touch me. Alright, so look at my pet right now. My pet, I just pet swapped. He was almost dead.
Cannons loaded. Ring the
And
bell to signal
he...
them to fire.
Oh god. He wasn't even targeted by them, is what I'm getting at. I'm gonna go downstate here.
Blue team ring the bell. Fire all cannons!
Alright, I just used 3 stun breaks in a row. I don't have any more. I think they want an autograph, chat. Oh, man. Funny enough, I had my interrupt there, although I think they had stability, but I didn't even try to use it because I couldn't see that they were stomping. Because there was 2 people on top of each other, and they had magnetic auras distorting it, and that was under a feedback bubble that was distorting it again, and I couldn't see shit. They're like, am I stomp? It's like Schrodinger's stomp. I had no idea if it was happening or not. Thanks for the drops, love your streams. Thank you, Mig. Appreciate you getting them here.
You've taken the archway.
The Gale Shot's just standing there. Oh, no, he's getting revived. Okay. Would Rockazel be a good tank? Tank? Yeah, it's got really high toughness. It could, it can take a beating for sure.
The bazaar is yours. You've lost the dock. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Healing Spring just to get rid of Condies. Water Wall just to mess with the Lich. Now you're a sprinkler.
Your team is victorious.
Oh, slash map GG. Oh my god. Yeah, I was slightly below average damage, slightly above average healing, and kills below average deaths. So, didn't do anything amazing, but was absolutely not falling behind either. 5 treasure chests. Oh my god, dude. Games like that, I'm just like, man, I hope Amalgam and Conduit just get nerfed so much on the next patch. I don't know if they will, and if they will, I don't know how long it's going to take, because we just had a balance patch, but... Oh man, there's some stuff in PvP that's nasty right now. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, the Rockazel could... Basically, any pet with high toughness can tank for you in open world. If you want to do that with the Rockazel, yeah, that's fine. That'll work. That will work. Let's see. Be sure to compliment the Conduit after the match. Compliment the No. No. I will just say GG and step out. That's good enough for me. All right, chat. With that, it is time. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed the chill PvP. I know I didn't really do a whole lot else, but that's what we wanted to do tonight. Throw lizards at people. Thank you guys for being here. Couple plugs on the way out. Be sure to hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe if you're here on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels coming up in the chat right now. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in becoming one. And much appreciation to them. With that, I am going to raid someone else in the Guild Wars 2 section of Twitch, just to make sure you guys are all getting your drops. Let me see who is live. Preferably one that we didn't already raid this week. I raided Emmy, I raided Emerald. Is there anyone else here I recognize, or are we going to be trying somebody new? Rest of the throat. Yeah, dude, my voice is shot. It is shot. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna pick someone. This guy's doing a giveaway. We'll get this guy. Red Spectre. I don't think I know Red. Alright, hopefully he's good peeps. I will see you guys over there. You guys have a great evening, and I will be back tomorrow morning with Age of Wonders, and tomorrow night probably going over the new Guild Wars 2 news. See ya!
here to support Mukluk. That's some support, sir.